because I might be looking to actually get a new electric guitar. I will be selling 2 of my old ones.
Yeah, there are different settings to this.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I have a cherry red Epiphone SG. The SG being the kind of thing that Tony Iommi played, and Angus Young as well.
Mm-hmm.
That red horny thing, kind of. And I have a BC Rich, which made Ubi very, very jealous, because BC Rich is a distinctly 80s metal guitar brand. And both are fine. They're just not what I like. Mm-hmm. So I might be selling those. Mm. I still have my old Fender Stratocaster to polish up and make whole again, because it's missing one of its tuning pegs, so it doesn't have strings at the moment, and one of the tuning pegs is gone, so I can't actually tune it.
Some familiar images on the Warcraft one.
Ooh, I like it. I was about to say it's medieval, but then I saw the big W in the middle. That's where you go when you win.
There's D&D.
It's just white for me right now.
There you go.
There we go. That's a pretty nice board. Oh, it's the one they published after the movie that came out a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
I can tell by the Dungeons and Dragons logo.
Let's see the Harry Potter one.
Kind of boring.
It's way too simple.
I have a Harry Potter Trivial Pursuit on my shelf of games. I also have this, I think. No, it's not this one I have. No pictures, though. There we go.
Yeah, this is the newer one. This is the original that has all the pictures, but this is the classic one. We had this. Nothing but colors on it.
Colors.
Well, I kind of like it because it's simple.
I mean, Pest, you can look over to the side of where I am. There's a couple of bags with various different questions. So there's horror-themed, World of Warcraft-themed.
Yep.
But yeah, you can get themes.
Yeah, there's horror. Hey, Patagon. There's horror, there's WoW, there's SpongeBob, Dungeons and Dragons, Harry Potter, Doctor Who, Star Wars, 2 Star Wars, Classic Trilogy, and Black Series. I actually checked the Doctor Who edition, just checked one card and looked at all the questions, and I'm like, this is super nerd questions. Like, you have to know the tiniest details. Like, the first question that I read in the Doctor Who was, what was the name of the street where the first Doctor resided at? Like, where the whole freaking show starts from. The name of the street. Like, you have to be a super nerd. I'm not a Whovian enough to know those kind of questions.
That's a shame.
I mean, I've only seen the whole show from beginning to end once, and that's classic and.
But you have seen the whole show.
Yes, all of it. Took me about 1.5 years to get through all of it.
There is a lot.
There's only one thing that I didn't listen to, which is the 8th Doctor, because that was a radio show, and that is really hard to find. So on the other hand, there are actually gonna be a few more stories that you haven't seen of, like the 2nd Doctor at least, because they're doing reconstructions of stories. Mm-hmm. So they're animated. Yeah, they're supposed to be really good. I mean, the only way that I found or I saw some of the lost episodes because of the audio is still around of all the episodes. but all the footage is gone because they taped over everything. That's how they saved on reels back in the day. So many of the episodes got lost because of that. But what people did, the reconstructions of the episode, was they found some like behind the scenes photographs, and they put those in place. Like when the doctor was talking, they used a picture of the doctor from that episode, and when somebody else was talking, they showed their picture from behind the scenes photographs. So it was pretty much listening to a what you call it, an audio play of the episode.
Yeah.
It had all the music, it had all the sounds and everything, and it was only your imagination listening to the sound effects and the music, like what was happening right then and there. And because Doctor Who is very heavy dialogue heavy, it was easy to follow.
Oh yeah. Do you remember some time ago, like a year or more, during movie night, when instead of Case Cooking and the Otters, you showed the animated, some animated videos of the SCP Foundation?
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
It's that kind of animation style they use for the reconstructions, but then they just use the original audio. Yeah, it's actually really good. I've seen a couple of them, and I like them because it's easy to follow, and the animation style doesn't get in the way of the story.
Bennigan just said, I feel stupid for not figuring out immediately who is this Monolith guy.
It's me.
No, you're Spider-Man. I'm Bennigan, and there's Ubi Squinky.
I'll be the guy that looks like me.
I'll be the guy who sounds like me. Pess will be the guy who thinks like himself. And Bennigan is Bennigan.
I mean, it's gonna be unfair if Pest thinks. I wasn't planning on it.
You know what? I'm gonna change my color. So I will... Oh. There. No, not blue. Yellow. There. I mean, orange and red are pretty close to colors, so...
Ah, yeah. I will forever be purple, because that's my color.
I mean, red is my color, but if Pest is gonna be orange, better be yellow then. So we can study ourselves easier. Aha! It worked. I cut the deck by 100.
Oh, nice.
So now we both can have 100 questions. Right click and it has the cut up option, and you can choose how you're gonna cut the deck. So we're gonna do this the way that we did it before. I'm gonna be asking questions from 2 people, and Zelda will ask from the other 2. And I think it will be, I'm gonna ask questions from Bennigan and you'll be asking from Pest and me.
Yeah. You need to figure out who starts.
Usually dice roll, does it?
Ah. How boring.
Okay, color roll. I'll roll this color die here, and what color it lands on, they start, okay?
Yeah, good idea. I mean, that's fun.
Me!
You start. Rigged.
Rigged! And now it's purple. Apparently this is for if you don't want to play the full game, you just roll this, like a quick trivia. Just asking questions, not playing the game proper. Which is interesting.
Cool. Absolutely.
And since this is first time Pest playing in the game, if you easiest way Pest to throw the die is just hovering over it and pressing R. R will roll. Just throws it into the air.
Oh.
Okay, I threw 3. I will go for green.
A green question. Who was the first US astronaut to eat a meal in space? Applesauce from a tube.
Fuck if I know their name.
That's not correct.
I mean, I've seen many videos of astronauts eating food in space. I don't know. No idea.
It was John Glenn.
John Glenn. Huh.
He was the first US astronaut to orbit the Earth in space capsule Friendship 7.
Cool. You don't need to view the cards, Bennigan. I'll be asking you the question.
Bennigan.
So
Bennigan.
Bennigan, it's your turn.
Two.
Yellow. All right. Which computer pioneer was fired from his job before returning to launch one of the first digital music players?
That's a good question. I don't remember.
Let's see if Bennigan does. He knows about computers. No idea.
Ah, shame.
Any guesses?
John Glenn.
All I can think of is Sinclair, but he made the Spectrum, so
Ah,
can't be him. All right, let's see. Steve Jobs.
oh. A 5. That means... You know what? I'll go with a pink.
Pink. Which composer was the first person to score an EGOT by winning all 4 American Entertainment Awards? Emmy, Grammy, Oscar, Tony.
I think I know that. Oh God, what's his name? It was rather late. It was in the 60s. Richard Rodgers, I think.
Correct. Of the musical hit writing duo Rodgers and Hammerstein.
Yep.
Damn. I didn't know that.
If I remember correctly, it's from 1962. I don't know if it says that.
No, it doesn't say the year. All right, roll again.
Damn it. 1. Hey! Ooh, jeez.
In which country is the ancient temple complex of Angkor Wat located? The Angkor Wat.
Angkor Wat. Oh God, I can't remember. Oh, what's the name?
Yeah, which country?
Oh God, where is it? I don't remember. Nope.
No guesses?
He's gone. No guesses.
All right. It's Cambodia, a World Heritage Site.
Oh! Oh, yeah. I would have never come up with that guess. Never mind.
Where am I gonna put my discard pile? There. I'll put it there. That's my discard pile.
Alright. Your turn, Pest.
All right, Pest. If you hover over it, you can press R to throw, or you can hold it and just throw it, like in real life.
Yeah.
5.
Ooh, 5. Green question. I hope Pest can hear me.
Seems that he can.
What behavior do cats engage in that may promote healing even while resting? Not licking themselves, no, it's purring.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The rhythmic sound occur at a frequency that encourages bone growth and tissue regeneration.
Yep. I mean, I had a feeling that it's purring. My turn. Come on, give me another 3. Damn it. Give me a purple, brown, whatever.
There we go.
Purple.
A purple. Which Gillian Flynn bestseller was adapted into a blockbuster thriller starring Ben Affleck and Rosamund Pike?
Oh. Reindeer games?
No.
Damn it.
I'm waiting for my wife to... Oh. Gone Girl. She's yelling from the... She's yelling from
Gone
the...
Girl! Yeah, I heard it. Gone Girl!
Even when I read it aloud, she was like, ooh, ooh, ooh!
Yeah, I didn't know it because I thought it would be reindeer games, but I've never seen Gone Girl.
Neither have I.
Alright, Bennigan, your turn. I don't know. I mean, Ben Affleck is in it. I thought Rosamund Pike was in reindeer games, but I guess she's... No, it's Charlize Theron. She's in reindeer.
I said it a little too loud that I've never seen Gone Girl, and my wife just went, it's meh.
It's meh.
Fair enough.
Alright. Orange. What is a mix of a miniature schnauzer and a poodle called, besides mutt?
Oh man, I don't think I know, but I just came up with a funny answer.
What is a mix of a miniature schnauzer and a poodle called?
Okay, my hilarious answer is actually correct. God.
Juuri niiden yhdistelmä nimi. Snout-poodle, mä tiedä.
I mean, it's kind of close.
It's close, but
it's a schnoodle, right?
Yeah, schnoodle. That's the name. I mean, that's what they do with the mixes. They just take one part of the other name and the last part of the other name and put them together.
Except for when it's a Yorkshire Terrier. A Yorkshire Terrier and a poodle is called a Yorkie Poo.
Yorkie Poo?
It's the worst fucking thing. But yeah.
I mean, schnoodle is bad, but Yorkie Poo?
Yes.
Hey, Ubi.
I recall a... Hey, Ubi.
Oh, we'd love to have you in the game.
Yeah. If you have time during the day, just say the word and you're allowed in, naturally.
Zelda, your turn.
Right. I know. I was just talking to Ubi. A 5. Is that another...
Roll again.
That's a roll again. Oh, hang on. There we go.
Roll again.
3. I'll roll again. Shall I? Oh, it's gonna be one of those evenings, isn't it?
Back to the blue.
Yeah, I'll try another blue.
Stellenbosch is a mountainous wine region in which country?
Oh.
Stellenbosch.
Stellenbosch. That does seem familiar. God, where is it? Stellenbosch. It's not one of the classic ones. I mean, it's not Italian, it's not French, and it's not Spanish. I don't think it's Australian. Is it South African?
Correct. You get a blue.
Yes!
I never
get
would have guessed.
blue cheese.
I thought it would be like Austria or something, but nope.
It's
It
only
is?
because I've recently seen them in the supermarket. Because I was looking for one red wine that my mother likes, which is not South African, but it was right next to.
Oh.
So I remember it being kind of that section.
Cool. All right, Best, your turn.
I got a blue cheese.
Nathan would have guessed German. Hmm?
Yeah, I mean, that is...
I mean, for
I
me,
would
it
have
would have
two.
been Austria because of mountainous region. And Alps is right there.
An orange. Alright, this is a sports question. Which electrifying Major League Baseball event took place for the first time in Cincinnati on the evening of May 24th, 1935? There's a lot to take in. I'll read again. Playoff finals. Oh, that's a good suggestion. No, it's called First Night Game. The Reds played the Phillies at an electrically illuminated Crossley Field. So that was the whole issue. It was the first time it was electrically lit. Apparently.
Interesting. Fab.
Ah.
I'll take orange.
Another orange. Which sports hero's body fittingly lay in a state in Yankee Stadium in 1948 for 2 days before his funeral mass at St. Patrick's Cathedral?
Read that again.
So which sports hero's body fittingly lay in a state in Yankee Stadium in 1948 for 2 days before his funeral mass at St. Patrick's Cathedral?
It can't be Babe Ruth, but that's what I'm guessing. Babe Ruth.
You're right. It's Babe Ruth.
I don't know sports, but I guess I know my legends. It's the only one that makes sense with the time period.
Oh. And Yankee Stadium.
3. Aha, pink.
You'll get a pink. Which 2013 film featured an ill-fated expedition to Jupiter's moon Europa in search of life? Oh, right.
"2013 movie." Shit.
Good thing I can mute my microphone because I read it aloud to my wife and answered it, so good thing you couldn't hear that.
Yep. 2013 movie.
Yep.
To Europa to look for life.
That was the year my wife and I became a couple.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I don't remember.
The Europa Report.
That's one of the movies you just recently suggested. The Europa Report, I think.
Yeah.
Let me
At least
check.
it's suggested recently. It might not have been me.
I think it was. It is you and Specky when we were at one movie night.
Oh, right.
It was 2 months ago. Argo, Apollo 18, and Europa Report, because we were talking about scary sci-fi movies, and those are movies that I've never seen.
Anakin. Banniken.
No, Event Horizon is about them going to find Event Horizon. That's the name of the ship.
The win. Do you want a green, or a green?
I think he's gonna go for a green. Yeah, he went for a green.
Yeah,
All
seems like it. Yeah, good choice.
Here's a legendary one. The first text message sent in 1992 contained which 2 words? Yeah, Event Horizon is a 90s movie.
I know it's not right, but get fucked.
Suck it! Says Ubi. Suck it. Test message? No. It said Merry Christmas. More than 6 billion texts are sent every day. Apparently.
Wow.
But yeah. Merry Christmas.
Oh. We're 5. That's another...
Yep. Roll again.
Roll.
Roll again.
4.
Pass the purple.
Ready?
Yep.
Oh, right.
I know this is bored. 1.
Let's do a yellow.
In 1889, American journalist Nellie Bly became the first woman to do what in 72 days 8 less than Jules Verne penned.
Circumvent the Earth.
Well, circumnavigate the world, but I'll take the answer because it's correct.
Yeah.
She set out to
Circumvent is something else.
She set out to beat the fictional Phileas Fogg's record, and she did.
Yeah. And as far as I know, I've read about her, and as far as I know, it was actually rather easy because she didn't have to take a lot of the things in the story into account.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Zambek. I mean, the story happens so much that it just gets in their way, but when you have nothing in your way, it's pretty fast, even back then.
That's a green run, right?
Yep.
Am I counting that right?
That's correct.
Nice. Hang on, before you ask me the question, I gotta read what Ubi said. Thursday I got my cheap altering kit. Friday I got the wireless mic system. Today, the first 2 guitars. Whew. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. You have to send me pictures once you get the movie.
And also, did you read what the Ubi said earlier? That he has an 8-hour drive ahead to pick up Brandy?
Oh, right. That is a busy day.
Yeah.
I did read the one about having cleaned when she got home.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not allowed to clean. I don't do it right.
Ah.
My wife is laughing.
And apparently the second guitar will be there on Monday.
Nice. Alright, question time.
Hello, Hantos.
Hey, Hunters.
Alright. Green.
And Sandpacked. I forgot Sandpacked.
Party power activated.
Peanuts are categorized as which type of plant?
Legume, if that's the correct word. They're a, Oh, nice. Thanks.
There you go. Yeah, they're legumes.
I'll
There you
fix
go.
it. Oh, thank you. Your turn, Pest.
Zelda now has 2 wedges, while we others have none.
And watch me be stuck here for the rest of the evening.
It's like, yes, I've got a good lead. You get your 3rd, and after that, it's like, I haven't answered the correct question ever.
Yes.
I mean, this is gonna
How
be.
did I even born?
I mean, this is gonna be just like when we played the DOS Interior Pursuit. I'm gonna get all questions wrong.
God. So brown. Which one is brown? Is that
Purple.
Oh, this is.
I don't know why they
I'm
recolored it to purple. I mean, the purple to brown here, because on the question cards it's purple.
I mean, I'm expecting big things of Pest here. Which Norse god carries a hammer and is the son of Odin?
That is the toughest question I've ever heard.
Isis.
I mean, it's always when I play Trivia Pursuit,
Yes.
everybody else gets the easy questions, and I am stuck with the really hard ones.
You're right, Pest, of course.
Yeah, I mean, who else? Reroll.
It's Sekhmet, you know.
Clearly, it's Frigga. Ukko. It's a cap. It's a kappa.
It has to be. It has to be Sorbek. Yahweh. Just
Roll
because.
again.
Roll again.
Wow, what a roll! He just turned the dice to 1. Just flip.
All right, a pink. Which animated little characters? Hang on, I have to read that. That's a weird sentence. Which animated little characters are just 3 apples high, according to their creator, Belgian cartoonist Peyo? Spell that out. Yes. The Smurfs.
Why do you get the easy questions? Where are my easy ones? I mean, I knew immediately it's
over
Smurfs.
here.
I know it was the Smurfs because I've read the comic books and I watched the cartoon show. 6 is here. Pest. 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 Straight to orange. You don't need to count how many steps where it takes you because I know the board so well. It's 7 steps between each wedge, 6 to the middle from a wedge, and from a wedge it's between the roll again there's 4 steps and 3 steps. So pretty much it's always 7 steps around the board, but 6 steps to the middle from a wedge.
Good luck. Which WNBA franchise won the league's first 4 championship?
WNBA.
Yes, which WNBA franchise won the league's first 4 championships?
I think that's the best answer that a European can give to that question. What?
Dolphins. Good answer. It was the Houston Comets.
Huh. Of course. Should have known that.
Yep. Like, what else could it be? Except anything else.
1.
Ooh, riveting.
Oh wait, that's Bennigan. I'm here. Blue, blue, or blue? I'll take the blue.
What is the name of the narrow body of water between Sudan and Saudi Arabia?
That's in France. That's Russia.
No, it's not. It's between Sudan and Saudi Arabia.
No, I'm just telling my brain that it's thinking of the wrong rivers.
Ah. Josh Bennigan. Shush.
No, Bennigan, I can't answer. I don't remember.
Alright. Pest first, then. Because Pest has a guess. And Bennigan knows. Nope.
No, Nile is in Africa.
Nile.
It's next to Egypt.
Go ahead, Bennigan.
I mean,
You're right, it is a sea.
I mean, I know some of my watery areas, but...
Yes, the Red Sea.
Yeah, I never would have remembered.
This is the weirdest thing. Whenever I just hover over the pile and press 1, it picks up the top card and turns it face down. So I see the answers first.
Interesting. I just... Well, this is...
If I turn it the other way around and press 1, it still does the same thing. It just turns it over on the way. Yeah. That's why I... Oh, God.
I also just noticed...
Odd.
Also, just noticed that you wrote easy questions next to your pile of cards.
Yeah.
Pink. All right. Oh boy. I'm glad that Spicky's not here. In Star Wars The Force Awakens, who carries a piece of the map throughout the film?
I do not remember The Force Awakens.
I've only seen it once. Just like all of the trilogy, only once. The BB thing, I can't remember. I'll give it to him because it is BB-8. You got it correct.
Yeah. All right.
I'll give it to him.
I wouldn't have guessed.
Yeah,
Could have been anyone.
BB-8, the new R2-D2 replacement. Roll again, Bannigan.
That is a fair one. Roll again, Bannigan.
Here's a bonus question about BB-8. Do you know who provided the voice for BB-8? Even though it's just beeps and beeps.
I think I know, but I can't remember the name. But I have heard of it.
It's Bill Hader.
Who is it? Right.
Yep, Bill Hader provides the beeps and boops for BB-8. Hey, Goblin.
Hello, Goblin. If you want to join us for some Trivial Pursuit, you're welcome.
Purple. Oh boy. I'm glad I didn't get this question. In the film Pitch Perfect, in which singing style do the Barden Billas perform?
Which scene style? That's a... Oh, wait.
I don't know because I've never seen Pitch Perfect.
That's actually a shame. It's a pretty good movie.
I mean, I like musicals, but I haven't really been into modern musicals, but I have heard about Pitch Perfect being good.
The way it works is really well because the music is not so much built into now everybody's just gonna break into song. It's actually because they perform.
Yeah, it's like a singing competition, right?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Opera? No.
Can I answer?
Yes. You may.
Acapella.
Yes.
They are an a cappella group.
Yep. A cappella is their style. Alright. Your turn, Zelda.
Hang on, I'll do that again.
Yeah, don't just drop
That
it.
felt stupid.
Oh, you still rolled a 6.
Oh. Alright, I'll move this way.
Alright.
Another blue.
The good thing about the middle is that if you go to the middle, you can choose which category you want the question from.
Ah.
Blue. What's the name of the week-long celebration in New York City where the public can mingle with sailors, Marines, and Coast Guardsmen?
That's a good question.
I've never heard of this.
Nope.
No
idea.
It's called a Fleet Week. Which makes sense because it's mostly just Navy guys.
I have actually heard that before. I didn't know that was it.
I've never heard of it before. Ever. Fleet Week.
But yeah, the speaking of Pitch Perfect, it was one of my wife's favorite movies at one point, and she did show it to me all those years ago. And it's actually a pretty decent movie. It's rather fun at times.
Roll again. I mean, you just flipped it over like this. Just press R to throw it, or roll it like...
R.
Oh, there it goes! Whee!
Well done. Well done, best. Roll again and then yeet off the table.
It's to the yellow.
Ooh, a yellow one. You're so lucky with these. Which U.S. government department issues passports? Oh, Clueless is another movie.
Can I make a wild guess if Pest doesn't?
Yes. You may.
Pest says
It's not the
FDA.
It's not the FDA.
Bannigan says
And it's not the
TSA.
TSA.
I'm
TSA
thinking.
is not a branch of the government, if I remember correctly.
I'm thinking DMV.
No, it's the State Department.
State Department. Huh.
Yep.
All right.
Your turn, Spidey.
Give you a 1 or a 6. Yeah.
There you go.
Another yellow.
In 2016, after almost 55 years of Cold War, which two countries restored full diplomatic relations?
I don't follow politics.
Neither do I. Except I might if I get that job I applied for.
True. Who could it have been after 55 years? I mean, it was pretty much US and Russia when it was the Cold War.
Yep.
But I
There
think
was another country involved.
I think Russia and the US resolved their problems a lot earlier than 2016.
Yep.
I don't know.
92, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think so, 92 or so. But I don't remember.
United States was one of them.
Mm-hmm.
The other being Cuba.
Cuba, that was the country, yeah. With the Cuban missile and everything.
Yep, exactly.
The Bay of Pigs.
Anakin's turn.
I couldn't remember that it was Cuba in the Cold War. Pink or orange? Pink.
I will have to say before you read aloud, just to mention how funny the Chat GPT can actually be. I fed it two of my previous, applications, and told it to write professionally, personally, and funny. And one of the lines in its, one of the last lines was, "I'll look forward to hearing from you." And I promise not to suggest that we replace the vice prime minister with ChatGPT.
Uh-huh.
That was one of the last lines. Of like, I mean, it referred to him by name as well, which was even more funny. But I mean, it was just kind of hilarious when it's for a government position. All right, that was. You can read.
All right. So, pink. For which disguise is hitmaker Sia famous?
Ah, I know.
I don't. I've only heard the Chandelier song from Sia.
Who the foot?
Sia.
I'm gonna swing from the
My chandelier. I mean, is that a video with the girl and was it Shia LaBeouf?
At least a girl dancing. She's in almost all of her videos.
Yeah.
From Sia.
Says nothing to me. She would hang from the chandelier.
Alright. I don't think Bannigan's gonna get it done.
Yeah. I mean, even I don't know the disguise.
Have you looked at the answer yet?
Nope.
It is a wig, specifically a blue and black and white wig.
Wig, yeah. That's the answer. Wig.
It's long enough that it covers her eyes because she has a bit of stage fright, and it's long enough that it covers a good deal of her face as well on the sides, because she wants the music to be the thing for people focus on and not her face. Like it's not about her; it's about the music.
Makes sense. I mean, I've seen interviews of Sia, and I never realized that was the image that she was going for, because I've seen her with those like tassels in front of her face.
Yep, that's the wig.
All right, your turn. That's all.
Oh, right. There we go. 2. I think I go for a purple.
What Jabberwocky author used some of the same nonsense words in his epic 1876 poem Hunting of the Snark?
What's his Lewis Carroll was the name.
There you go.
I almost said J.M. Barrie.
His snark was an imaginary creature, not a sarcastic insult.
Ew.
Roll again. Roll again.
Yeah.
Roll again. Roll again.
That was my thought. 2. I already have the... No, I don't have the pink one. I'll go for pink.
No, Sia wig. Which pop singer?
Hard, by the way.
Which pop singer composed the song "Better When I'm Dancin'" on her ukulele for the Peanuts movie in 2015?
On her ukulele.
Yeah, ukulele.
Oh wait, it's Meghan Trainor.
Correct.
I see the image in my head, and every time I'm like, no, no. Just... Best, your turn.
I haven't seen the 2015 Peanuts movie because it's all 3D, and I don't see Peanuts in 3D because
I haven't seen it either. I've just seen that, or well, memes of it. I get a lot of knowledge from memes, apparently. You're just massaging the roll again symbol.
He's trying to count, and I'm like, there, 5, back to yellow.
All right.
It's simple maths.
I'll ask you a yellow. Yeah, but it's not simple for me. I suck at math.
I mean, I played this so much, so I just know the steps. That's all.
What was the first name of the Zulu king who ruled most of South Africa in the early 1800s?
Starting up civilization. I'll know the answer as soon as I play a little bit of civilization.
Hutu, which is a good answer. No, it was Shaka.
Ah, Shaka is one of the leaders, I think, in 4 or 5.
Yes, Anakin, exactly. Shaka.
Not though.
I wouldn't have guessed.
Me neither. I mean, Butu was a good guess.
Yeah.
Oh, Shaka was
That was
in
closer
1.
than anything I could have guessed.
2. Alright, I'll re-roll. Roll again.
If you're not allowed to reroll.
And back to yellow.
Another yellow.
Back to yellow.
I want to read something about music, but no, you all got me reading geography.
Well, this is history.
Oh, history.
Yeah, yellow is history.
It's
Blue is geography.
Which activist organization's slogan is "We are the 99%"? I remember this.
What the heck was the name? I am...
Only because I remember them being mentioned in the show The Newsroom. Good TV series, by the way.
I know this slogan, but my mind has gone blank. Come on, brain. You know this. The knowledge is in there, but I'm brain farting. I got nothing. Can't think of any activist group right now.
It's a very politically motivated one, and it has to do with money.
Nope. Nothing comes to mind.
All right. It's Occupy Wall Street.
Ah. Hells Angels.
Yeah, the activist group Hells Angels.
Yes.
Known for their stance on leather vests.
Hey, Tier.
A tier.
Bannigan, your turn.
Good turn, Bannigan.
L'Orange. What the Grand Central Station watering hole, a Mad Men favorite, shucks and sells 2 million bivalves a year. Want me to read that
What?
again?
I know half of those words at least.
What the Grand Central Station watering hole, a Mad Men favorite, shucks and sells 2 million bivalves a year. This question means nothing to me. If I had gotten this question, I would just go pass. Next. Like, this is such a US. I've never seen Mad Men either. Apparently, a place called Oyster Bar. Never heard. No idea.
Would never have heard of that.
Yeah, that was an impossible question. For us Europeans.
Yep.
Purple or orange? You already have
Orange. I know. I just want to go that way.
Alright. So, Oyster Bar.
Because I don't have the purple.
It was orange, right? Yeah.
Yep.
What is a penny farthing? A bicycle, a coin, or a shoe?
Coin.
Yeah, that was too easy. Or is it? Actually, penny farthing.
Hang on. Is it a bicycle? Really?
I think it might be a bicycle.
Oh.
Bicycle. Yeah, named because the big wheel resembles a penny and the real wheel resembles a much smaller farthing. Yeah, it's that big wheel,
of course,
small
yeah.
wheel.
Yeah.
Penny farthing.
I got that wrong.
Yeah.
Good turn, Pest. I was very, very self-confident with that.
I would have been like, yeah, it's a coin. But it's the penny and farthing are two different coins, but together it's the bicycle.
So do you want a purple, or a purple?
The very silly bicycle with the big wheel in front and some really tiny ones at the back that you saw in like
It's just hyperbole. All right. Which author who wrote an enduring fable about a pilot and a prince was honored by France when his image graced their 50-franc note?
Hello, Alan.
Speaking of French. So, which author was honored by France when his image graced their 50-franc note? He wrote an enduring fable about a pilot and a prince. Just to make it more manageable, I think. Camus was a good guess. It was Antoine de Saint-Exupéry, the author of The Little Prince.
People are staring at your face, Zelda. Or at least your avatar.
Yep. At least that's the pretty side of me.
There's the pretty side of me.
Don't moon the camera.
No, I have the Dave the Diver horrified looking fish as my avatar.
Yeah.
So now people are looking at it.
I mean, Pest, if you had said the author of The Little Prince, I would have accepted it. Because that was literally part of the answer. Crap. Well, now you know.
I'll go green.
Alright. I got 2 questions.
Can I get a
I didn't
question
mean to do
correct?
that.
Hey, go, what's up? The first thing I see is my favorite Danish bear. And then you're
What
gonna
is the dense uppermost layer? What is the dense uppermost layer of leaves of a rainforest called?
Why am I getting these questions?
You know this. You've said this word.
The outer layer of the leaves in a rainforest.
The dense uppermost layer of leaves in a rainforest.
My brain has seen better places. The dense outer layer.
Eigenfutsu. Yeah, the dense uppermost layer of leaves.
My brain is at full 0. Maybe Trivial Pursuit was a bad idea for myself. My trivia is gone today.
Alright, you want the answer?
Yeah.
Canopy.
Canopy. Never would have remembered. But that's the part.
Canopy of the tree. You've said that. Oh, no. Oh well.
Can I pee? I mean, canopy.
Love your face, Confutsu.
Le green for Benekin.
Right?
The hygiene hypothesis supposes that kids who play in the dirt are less prone to allergies and asthma than those who don't. True or false?
I like that just before you read that, Anakin says I take an easy one, please.
And he says, lol, easy, true. Correct. The idea is that early exposure to germs raises your immune system's resistance to such ailments. Yep. So
The only thing about that
for the
question...
green.
The only thing about that question that would have made it false is if it was called something else than that theory.
Mm-hmm. Whoa.
That's why I put the box there.
Ah.
A2. Another orange.
What's a bicycle? That's the question.
A penny farthing.
If you can do the French Prusik, the round lashing, and the sailor's whipping, you are skilled at dancing, wrestling, or knot tying.
Knot tying.
Correct. I mean, that was the only one that made sense. Those are not wrestling moves, and those are not dance moves.
Could have been dance moves. But I kind of felt it was knots. Right? Yellow. History.
In which year was the first iPhone released?
Oh, God.
That's a tough one.
The original first iPhone.
Which year? No answers from the audience.
I mean, that would have been my shot from the hip. 2007.
Well, it's correct. And since it would have been
nice.
yours, so roll again. But Zampak, no answers from the audience until
There we go.
the one who is questions doesn't know.
I just... I rolled it. It landed on a 2, and it didn't look like it rolled, so I did it again, and it landed on a 2. Apparently, it's a 2.
All right. So that's a purple.
Oh, purple.
Who painted the Last Judgment on the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel?
Oh, God. Michelangelo?
Yeah, that's easy.
Is that the... Yeah. I mix those painters up, the Renaissance painters. For some reason, their names just blend together.
It's one of the turtles. That's how you remember.
Exactly. And that's why I kind of wanted to go Donatello.
Another 2. No, it's Raphael.
Ah.
You may choose the color.
Let me get an orange. Orange is kind of fun.
Oop.
It's okay, Sam back.
I got 2 cards instead. Hang on.
Yes, so did I. I just kept the 1 for the next round. I still have it.
Alright. Orange.
Yes.
What powdered substance is put in hot water to make the drink matcha?
Oh, God. Is it just called matcha?
Nope.
What is the powder called then?
Well, it's the substance that is powdered, so you can make matcha. If I had this question and I would have thought for a moment, I might have actually gotten this correct.
I don't think I'm gonna... No, I don't think I'm gonna get it.
Alright, Pest. Give us a guess.
Don't say cats. Hades.
Well, he is correct in a way, but it's specifically green tea.
Oh,
Yeah, green tea is matcha.
I didn't. I knew matcha is a green tea, I just didn't know green tea is matcha.
You knew matcha is green tea, but you didn't know green tea is matcha.
Yeah, meaning when you make matcha tea, I know that's classified as a green tea compared to a black or a white tea, but I didn't know it was green tea leaves used for matcha.
I mean, you could have
Makes
guessed.
sense. Otherwise, I would have guessed bamboo.
At first,
Your best.
before I looked at the answer, I was like, oh, it's mushrooms. No, wait, that's kombucha. Different drink. Roll again.
I can't have too much black tea Gunfutsu. It's the tannic acids playing hell with my stomach. I'm a fan of the white tea. Subtle notes of flowers and all that. Tapioca powder.
Yellow! Pest got back to the yellow.
Alright. I already had it. Oh, well. Alright, this is actually an interesting question. Who was the first member of the Republican Party to be elected US president? And stop whistling.
Sorry, it's Neverhood.
It's okay.
It's the South.
So who was the first member? Who was the first member of the Republican Party to be elected US president?
Huh.
I guarantee it's a president you know. You might just not think he was a Republican.
Mm-hmm. Bugs Bunny.
I'll give you just one other hint, because this is why you might not think he's a Republican, because Republicans today are not thought of to be particularly honest.
I think I know who it is.
If you get it from this, I'll give it to you.
Pest is guessing Nixon.
No, it was Abe Lincoln.
Honest Abe.
Honest Abe.
Yeah. When you said
Easy
honest,
for
I
you,
was like,
Zampak.
yeah, it's gotta be Honest Abe. No, he
It's
was
easy
a
for you,
Republican.
Zampak. No. It's not easy for us because we're all Euro trash.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of US questions and we're Europeans. We don't know anything about the US. Just like you don't know anything about Europe or the rest of the world.
Lincoin. Lincoin.
Lincoin. Great typo again.
Alright, your turn, Spidey.
What a roll.
I liked it.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Can I get a wedge? Come on. I'll be happy with one.
Maybe it's... Maybe. Which TV law drama began with a slap in 2009 and ended with a slap in 2016 after its 7-year run?
Started with a
I can tell you it has at least one spin-off, and it's actually a pretty damn good series.
Ask the question again.
Which TV law drama
Law
began with a slap in 2009 and ended with a slap in 2016 after its 7-year run?
I haven't watched law shows since the 90s or early 2000s. I'm used to watch LA Law and Law and Order.
Ah,
2009.
it's closer to LA Law then, and not Law and Order, because Law and Order also is kind of a police procedural.
I'm sure I know this show.
And it's not Nixon.
Or Lincoin.
Nope.
No, Jag was earlier. Can't be Jag. That was 90s show. No, nothing comes to mind.
I actually gave you a very stupid hint in the beginning that might have given it away if I had said it in another way. It's actually a damn good show. The emphasis being good. Well, since you've already given up, it's The Good Wife.
Good Wife. Now, I know the name of the show, but I've never seen it. Yeah.
It's pretty good, and especially if you want to see something from that universe, see The Good Fight. That's a really funny and really good show. I mean, my wife and I have seen it, seen the first couple of seasons at least 3 times. A 1. 1 and a 2 and... Oh.
A 1, a 2, and a 3. 3 licks to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. Green leaves. What are the 5 colors of the Olympic rings? The 5 colors of the Olympic rings.
I got to 4 and can't remember the last one. Oh.
Yeah, but then I'm asking the colors. Not that they represent the continents. Yellow, brown, black, red, blue. You got 1 incorrect. So, I do not accept this answer. I got it right. It's blue, black, yellow, red, green. Not brown.
Yeah, I went black, blue, yellow, and red, and then I was like, what's the last one?
Green.
I had forgotten green.
Yeah,
for some reason.
green. All right, Assault, your turn.
All right.
Time for you to get out of the middle there. Whichever way you want.
I'll go this way, I think. Orange.
The colors of the rainbow. Of the Olympic rings.
Well, green is not a primary color, is it?
Nope. Primary colors are red, yellow, and blue. Green is a mixture of them, and black is a mixture of all colors.
Well, my wife is talking in the background, if you're wondering.
Yeah, I hear her.
All right, orange.
You can skip this question if you
Go ahead.
What NFL quarterback was famous for the touchdown celebration known as dabbing?
Hang on. Ask me that again.
What NFL quarterback was famous for the touchdown celebration known as dabbing?
Cam Newton.
Correct. How did you know?
Yes. My dad is an avid NFL watcher.
You cheated.
So we've talked about this, and I mean, I have my favorite team. I don't follow it, but I do like when they win. I follow the Baltimore Ravens.
Huh. Well, roll again.
That's the only reason I know. The only other person I know on according to, or regarding NFL is Hjalte Froholt, who's Danish.
Ah.
Oh, 3. I'll take a purple.
I wonder how many people still remember what dabbing is.
Unfortunately, I do.
Same here. What was Old Mother Hubbard searching for in the cupboard? Got a nursery rhyme.
Oh no! I know Old Mother Hubbard. I can't remember the rhyme.
Me neither. This wasn't in the Mother Goose Game by Roberta Williams.
Oh god. Old Mother Hubbard went to the cupboard to something, and I can't remember what it is. Oh god. Nope, it's gone. I'm not gonna get it.
Anybody?
Probably Goblin.
To fetch her poor dog a bone. Correct. It's a bone.
Right. Yeah. Oh well, I would have gotten it.
I never would have, because I don't remember that nursery rhyme at all.
Just for a clarification for everybody, on Thursday I actually started my revised medication for ADHD, which means besides the one I've been taking for a year and a half or so, I've gone back to taking methylphenidate, which is Ritalin, basically. On top of that. And the first few hours, like 2, 3, 4 hours, when I take it, I feel immensely clear. And then afterward, it gets more muddled than usual. So that's why I know I'm not going to get it. But it does help. All right, Pest, your turn.
He already rolled. Pink.
Oh. Pink. All right. In Star Trek, the Scotsman Montgomery Scotty Scott holds which position on the Starship Enterprise?
Why couldn't I get this kind of question? Because I'm watching Star Trek, the original series, right now. I'm on season 2. His ship's drunk. Well, Pest says engineer.
I'm feeling like giving this to him.
I mean, he's a chief engineer.
Exactly. He is the chief engineer.
Yeah, he is an engineer, but he's the chief engineer. He's in.
I will say though, the sentence, the Scotsman. Yeah, you take it. Roll again.
Roll again.
I just want to say the sentence Scotsman Montgomery Scotty Scott.
Yep. I mean, he is called Scotty, but his last name is Scott.
And he's a Scotsman as well.
Yep.
So.
I can really tell when he's talking that he's a Scotsman.
And the sentence "beam me up, Scotty" has never been said.
Nope. But he says
Right,
beam me up, Mr. Spock, at one point early on, but never Scotty.
A green. What is the safest day of the week to drive to work for Nationwide Insurance? Huh. So just to explain, Nationwide Insurance made a claim in, I don't know if this was a poll or if this was just one of those we do this for an ad, but they claimed that one specific day was the safest, one day a week was the safest to drive to work. Not a Thursday, no. It was Tuesday.
No, he means Thursday. Because mine is same, so it's Thursday. But apparently Tuesday.
It was.
I would have guessed
Tuesday.
Wednesday. The safest day to drive to work? Yesterday.
Yes, absolutely. Or tomorrow.
Or never. Just walk.
Yes. Sunday, yes.
Well, will I get a question correct? Still at 0.
This time.
I'm gonna go this way. Okay, drawing back to the freaking pink. I am stuck in this area now, between yellow and pink.
I see.
Whoops. There she goes!
Now you're stuck forever.
There she goes! Okay, let me roll this better. I'll put it here and use the R method. 1. Orange.
No, go the other way.
Okay, blue. Give me blue.
Tasmania. Tasmania is an island state belonging to which country?
Australia.
There we go.
Yeah,
Roll again.
I finally got a question correct. Woo! Happy day, we can stop playing this game. Because I won't feel dumb anymore.
I mean, the orange question, you would have gotten at least one of the two. It says name 2 of the 5 players who were in the first class of National Baseball Hall of Fame inductees.
Blue,
you would have gotten 1.
Blue, please.
All right.
Joe DiMaggio, Babe Ruth.
Oh, you got 2.
Yeah, I mean, I know some of the most famous ones, which is Joe DiMaggio and Babe Ruth, at least.
Which was the first global radio navigation system that also shares its name with a luxury Swiss watchmaker?
Swish.
Swiss.
Ask again.
All right. What was the first global radio navigation system that also shares its name with a luxury Swiss watchmaker?
I'm trying to think of watchmakers.
Watchmakers? Yeah.
I don't know why, but my mind is just thinking of a Rolex.
Are Rolex Swiss?
Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah, I don't think they are. I think they're American.
No, they are Swiss. You're right in that, at least, but it's not Rolex.
Yeah. I mean, I know there's plenty of others, but I can't... Zenith?
Is that your answer?
Yeah.
Nope. It's
Okay.
Omega.
Ah, Omega. I couldn't remember Omega. I know the name. I couldn't remember. All right, Bennica.
Thumbs up in chat. Who got it right?
Not me. Roll
I
again.
wouldn't know. Roll again.
Gently down the board. Rolling once.
A yellow.
The United States invaded Canada during the War of 1812. True or false?
What is with these true or false questions?
I don't know. It's trivia. Wrong, it is true. They invaded Canada in 1812. Hey!
Oh, sorry.
You messed up your wedges.
I see. I'll fix them.
It's your turn to... I'll fix them, you roll.
Alright.
Or at least I... There, fix them.
Oh, nice. 5.
Roll again.
Yeah, I'm moving the wedge. There we go.
Roll again.
That was 1 too little. Yeah.
That's to the purple here if you want to go for orange, or the yellow here next to the purple.
All right, let's do purple, just because purple is fun.
A bone for the dog. Hey, what happened to my... Oh. My discard pile went under the board because you accidentally changed it.
Ah, sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm an asshole, sorry.
I was wondering if you were gonna get that, but of course.
Of course, it's the basic thing that the WPE does. Sorry, I'm an asshole, sorry. Did US invade any country at any point in time? Yes.
Yes.
You could also say UK and probably be right as well. Yep. Okay, what was the purple? Which mustached artist designed the logo for a popular Spanish lollipop called Chupa Chups, a branding that has lasted almost 50 years? Well, 60 years by now, because this is the 2016 edition.
That's Dali. Salvador Dali.
Correct. The top of the pop, rather than its sides, displays the memorable name. Yep. And also they were sponsored on Zool.
Oh.
The video game. The ninja from the nth dimension destroys Chupa Chups to get points. Yep. We're rolling again.
Yeah, there we go.
Come on, 5. Yay! Back to purple.
Right. Hey, purple.
Chupa Chups.
That was a nice question. I liked it.
Which AMC drama is based on the book Washington Spies by Alexander Rose?
Oh, AMC. I'm horrible with show names. You said it's based on Washington Spies.
By Alexander Rose. Whoopi says Keeping Up with the Kardashians. I have no clue.
Sons of Liberty.
Turn. I've never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's Jersey Shore.
It's Big Brother. I know this.
Walking Dead.
I mean, it could have been. Alright, Pest, your turn. Just place it. Press R.
Hover over it and press R so it flips over like this. Or hold it and then just let go when you're moving it. Now move your cursor. There you go. That's a roll. Orange. For Monsieur Orange.
Alright. The Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders landed their own reality show on which cable network? That's kind of funny. Fox, good guess. No. Country Music Television or CMT?
I would have guessed MTV.
AMC.
Shit. Give me orange. Orange.
Yes, I'm just reading just to make sure I get it right.
Okay.
In 1965, inventor Sherman Poppen tied two skis together and launched the Snurfer, a predecessor to what?
Snowboard.
Yep.
Yay! I knew a question. Ooh.
The Snurfer.
Oh, green.
Ooh.
Yeah, such a weird name. Snurfer. What would the world be if it had stuck? Because then we would have, in Olympics, we would have, now it's time for Snurfer.
Snurfing. That would have been great. All right. There's a 50-50 chance you're going to get this.
All right.
The craters of Uranus moon, Uranus, just to get it out there. The craters of Uranus's moon, Umbriel, are named after evil spirits. True or false?
Shit. I'm not so familiar after Saturn's moons. So, Uranus's moons. Named after demons.
No, evil spirits.
Oh, evil spirits.
True or false?
I'll say true.
You are correct. You get a cheese.
Yeah! My first wedge ever. Okay, we can stop playing now. I'm happy. I'll
The
stop playing now.
Malinghi crater. The Malinghi crater is named after an aboriginal demon. Apropos demons.
Alright, Vatican, your turn.
Well done. I'm proud of you.
I got a wedge.
I'm a pro.
Hey!
Apparatus.
Apparatus.
Gunfutsu, it's even better. It was with a U. Snurfing.
Yeah, snurfer, like a surfer. But on snow, so snow. Surfer.
Surf. Yeah.
Snurfer. Almost a smurfer, but we don't want to be that because could be anything.
What color does a Smurf go when you choke it?
Purple?
I have no idea.
Alright,
Alright.
blue. Which current European monarchy traces its direct roots back 1,000 years to the Viking era? Danish. Correct, it's Denmark. Historians consider Denmark to have the world's oldest existing monarchy.
But both Norway and Sweden has monarchs as well.
But apparently Denmark
Well,
is the oldest.
Ah,
You're a
Party
Viking!
power activated.
CUB.
See
Oh, you know, my family was from all over the place. I'm part Greenlandic. That's
Ah.
more my speed. You okay?
I'm okay, yeah. It's very
It
perfect.
sounded like it just sounded like it cut off, like you kept expanding or something.
And it just cut off because it ended. Just
Norway was on the Swedish rule. All right. Well, you read the next one for Banniken. I'm gonna go get my medicine. I'll be right back.
all right. What windmill-topped Parisian landmark opened its doors in 1889? Moulin Rouge, correct? I mean, even everybody should know that because that's what it's famous for. And, well, that's just for the landmark with the windmill, but there's something else as well. What was the London building that the Tate Modern now occupies before it became an art museum? Want me to read it again? Kind of fumbled it.
Yes. Please read it again.
What was the London building that the Tate Modern now occupies before it became an art museum? So I'm guessing they're looking for a specific name before it turned into Tate Modern.
Oh.
I guess. I haven't looked at the answer yet. I'm thinking of it myself. What it could be. Benning is guessing a bank. I can't think of anything of the old names. Let's check. Power plant, conveniently located on the Thames, the Tate Modern opened in 2000. A power plant turned into an art museum. Clever.
Interesting.
I mean, spacious.
Hey, Jesse.
Hey, Jesse. What are you going to be streaming tomorrow? I'll probably be streaming more C64 now that I have the working edition of the special edition of Rockstar Ate My Hamster.
We will need a lot more hemp before we're through.
The Rockstar Goes Bizarre. Should be a working version, so I want to try that again. And hey, Spicky! Must have been a coal power plant, yeah. Or a steam, maybe. But mostly coal, I would think. Rigged.
I'm gonna try purple again.
Art Museum. In which magazine did Caitlyn Jenner make her world debut?
Which magazine?
Caitlyn Jenner.
I have a feeling it's going to be some kind of sports venue, just because I know.
Formerly known as Bruce Jenner. Before
Yes,
they
I
changed
know.
sex. Now I'm answering Ben again because he's wondering who Caitlyn Jenner is. Everybody should know who Caitlyn Jenner is, and they're freaking weird nowadays. Who? Fine.
Ah.
Bannigan doesn't know who Bruce or Caitlyn Jenner is. Got it.
I know Caitlyn was an Olympic runner, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Or was it? It was athlete of some kind.
Yep.
I don't know. Hang on, let's see. Track and field?
Vanity Fair.
Ah,
In its June 2015 issue.
2050. So it was actually the name change and all.
Yep.
That was the alright, because that makes sense.
But yeah, they were a runner, as far as I remember. And it was a big thing in the sports world.
It was. It is now pest.
6.
Ooh.
So you're gonna go into one of these, right next to a wedge. In any of these 5 directions. Also, Pesta said that his mouse is a little bit broken. That's why he keeps dropping things and not rolling correctly.
That happened. So a yellow.
Apparently so, Kunfutsu.
What was Martin Luther King Jr.'s birth name? Ali.
Yeah, Pest says Ali.
No. Martin Luther Prince. No, I will say that Martin Luther was taken from the German priest.
Mm-hmm.
So those two names weren't the original. But King Jr. was. And Ali isn't correct. His original birth name was Michael King Jr.
Michael.
Yes.
Hmm.
Your turn, Spy.
I mean, for us, Martin Luther is a well-known name because our Christianity is based on Lutheran.
The 95 decrees. He pinned on the church door.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
There it is.
I know my history.
T.
Roll again.
1. Give me a yellow. Now watch me crumble.
Oh, something you might actually know. Which rocker, a devout Democrat, insisted that John McCain stop playing his song Pink House at his political rallies in 2008?
Pink House. I've heard of this, but I don't remember who.
You also know the artist for one other song, I know.
I'm sure. I remember it being some well-known rocker. I can't remember who.
You want to give it a shot, Vanakin?
Was he formerly known? I mean, he's thinking of Prince.
No, it's not Prince.
Yeah, the artist formerly known as Prince.
I will say that he told the world about a well-known love story about Jack and Diane.
No, no name pops into mind.
Ah, it was John Mellencamp.
Mellencamp, right? Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah.
I don't remember
John McCain,
where I read about it.
a Republican,
Yeah.
playing Pink House, and John Mellencamp was like, no.
Must have been on a list or something where I read about that.
Okay.
Alright, Bettican, your turn.
Oh no, it's Lord John. Oh crap, more whistling.
Hey, it's the SIT fret party. Where I added the whistle.
I have a mind to come up there and slap you just for that.
Hey, it's Shadows Over Loathing music. You can't be mad at that.
Yeah, I know. I'm not mad at the Shadows Over Loathing music. I'm mad at the whistling.
Why? I was whistling perfect.
Because I'm not whistling.
What is the only US state allowed to fly its flag as high as the national flag? And also, hey, Lord John.
I have a feeling I know this.
Texas, I bet. Correct. The only state that was previously a sovereign country. So yeah, Texas. You got it correct.
Yeah.
Roll again. The orange. Which two tennis players competed in the Battles of the Sexes in 1973? I think I remember. Pepsi Man.
I know this one. This is one of the few sports questions that I know.
Eric Cantona and Steffi Graf. Nope.
May I?
You. Go ahead.
It was Billie Jean King and Bobby Riggs, if I remember correctly.
Correct.
Yes. I saw the movie a couple of times. It's really good.
You may re-roll Zelda.
Oh, thank you.
Wait,
Emma
it's
Stone
your
and Steve Carell. What happened?
Somebody changed the board again by pressing a button. Number.
Ah.
Stop pressing the number on while you're hovering over the board. That changes the board.
I rolled a 1.
The answer was Bobby Riggs and Billie Jean King.
Bobby Riggs and Billie Jean King, yeah.
Yellow. French Independence Day is celebrated each July 14th to commemorate the storming of which fortress?
Commemorate.
Commemorate.
The Bastille.
Correct. This signaled the beginning of the French Revolution in 1789.
I've locked the board, just so we don't accidentally do anything.
Good.
A fave means. Roll
It's
again.
it's either blue or pink.
Oh, in that case, pink.
All right.
Pink is a funnier color.
What brother and sister duo covered the Dolly Parton song Jolene?
Oh crap.
Brother and sister duo.
you say?
Yeah. Jolene, 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 Jolene.
I know the song.
Mm-hmm. One of Dolly Parton's most famous ones.
I don't think I know the cover though.
You know the band. Once I say it.
Right, go ahead.
White Stripes.
Who weren't brother and sister?
Well, it's in quotations, brother and sister, I should have said.
Oh, in that case, I might have gotten it. Anyway,
Yeah.
I would not have said White Stripes, but yeah, it was actually husband and wife.
Oh, husband and wife. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I know
They
White
were
Stripes.
married, yeah. It was Jack White who kept claiming that it was his sister. It wasn't. It was his wife. It's an elaborate prank.
Jolene, 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 I'm begging you, please don't take my man.
I didn't know they covered it.
Me neither.
What do you know? Roll again.
Roll
A
again.
3. Roll again.
Back to the purple.
A purple. What? In the books by Kate DiCamillo, or Camillo, what kind of animal is Mercy Watson?
My answer would be yes. A cheetah.
Get the name there, in
Pest
case
says-
that rings any bells.
Pest says a cheetah.
A cheetah is wrong. Any other guesses?
Monkey.
No. It's a pig.
A pig.
Yeah. There was no title, just books by Kate DiCamillo, and the name was Mercy Watson. I don't even know which ones she wrote. Was it Charlotte's Web or something?
My phone is going wild with junk. Just constantly keep hearing. Some friends are sending messages on.
I just looked it up. No, Katie Camillo actually just wrote some books that's
It's my turn. You skipped my turn. Fuck off. You put yourself back to where you were, you asshole. It's not your turn. Fucker. He's so fucking impatient. So fucking impatient. But he thinks it's his turn when it's my turn. I'm gonna take that wedge away from you because you're trying to cheat here.
Oh, that's a horrible thing. I'm gonna take your wedge.
He's always
That's Bannikin.
so...
Stop it.
I know. I'm just
Oh,
trying to think of a punishment, but I can't think of any, so I'm just gonna roll.
no.
Every time with board games with Bannigan, such an impatient player. You really need to learn how to be patient. We are not in a fucking rush here, Bannigan.
You can get a pink. And I sincerely mean, you can get a pink.
Yep.
You ready?
I'm ready.
What is the name of the spaceship in the movie Alien?
Nostromo.
Yes, I'll give you that one, even though it has its classification as well.
Yeah, but who
The
cares
USCSS Nostromo.
Yeah, but it's Nostromo. It's your turn now, Bannigan.
Go ahead, Bannigan, you may roll.
Yeah, you may now roll.
You, Bannigan, writing in the chat. Now I don't wanna.
Well, he rolled a 1. He can get back to orange.
You can has an orange.
Yep. Alright. Which group is usually credited with making the first s'mores in 1927? I actually might know this. S'more. Se on se, missä on Graham-keksit ja välissä on vaahtokarkkia ja suklaata. Amerikkalainen juttu.
Yes, exactly those ingredients you just mentioned. I actually understood that.
Just had to explain it to Bannigan so he remembers what a s'more is. Craft? No, I know the answer. I'm not even gonna look. Boy Scouts. Let's see if I'm correct. Oh, Girl Scouts! I thought it was Boy Scouts.
You didn't know the answer. Ha ha,
No, I didn't.
ha ha, you
It was the other Scouts. The
you
recipe
know
appeared.
what?
The recipe appeared in the handbook Tramping and Trailing with the Girl Scouts. Now I am a fool, I know. But hey, it was the other Scouts, so I was close.
Yeah, you were. Closer than I would have been. I kind of, for a laugh, wanted to say the Coca-Cola company.
I mean, Kraft was a good guess because they have
absolutely.
been around for a long time, making all kinds of foods.
Roll again? Roll again.
Yes.
Just stick to doing this. I'll not stick to doing that. Okay, give me a history question then. A yellow.
Oh boy. Name 3 of the 4 presidents to win the Nobel Peace Prize.
I think I know some of them.
And these are American presidents.
So just 3 of the 4.
3 of the 4.
Jimmy Carter, I know, is one.
Uh-huh.
Theodore Roosevelt.
That's 2. Just one more.
I think I know all 4.
All right.
Obama being one, right?
Yeah, that's 3. You got it correct, but do you know
The last
fourth?
one would be... the last one is Woodrow Wilson.
Correct. All correct. How did you know it was Woodrow Wilson? I even barely
It's
remember he was a president.
That's why I remember, because it's such an odd thing that that nobody remembers Woodrow Wilson as a president, but he won the Peace Prize, and that's why it sticks.
Cool. I only remember him from The Simpsons.
Ooh.
Blue.
I already have
again.
a blue. I can go roll again then. I already have a green as well, but still.
Yellow again if you want to get closer to the purple.
Yeah.
So the other colors that you're missing are on the other side of the whole freaking board.
I know. I'm just lucky that way. You see, Bannikin, Gunfutsu, that's the power of me being autistic.
Yeah.
I remember really weird shit.
Which artisan was hired for the gruesome task of making wax death masks of the nobles guillotined during the French Revolution?
Ask that again, just so I have the beginning.
Which artisan was hired for the gruesome task of making wax death masks of the nobles guillotined during the French Revolution?
I believe that was Madame Tussauds.
Correct. Madame
Because that's how the
Tussauds.
whole waxy thing started.
Yep. That's where the whole
Again,
Madame Tussauds career
weird
started.
shit that I know. Oh, hey!
The Urple. You lost
Shit.
your wedges.
I'll fix it. Don't worry.
I'll help so you can focus on the question.
Thank you. Yeah, there we go.
There. Alright. Urple. What is wrapped around the candle in the logo of Amnesty International?
Barbed wire. I've been accosted by those bastards so many times. At one point, they had they were gonna release a hoodie with the logo on, and it was the same color as the color I had of a hoodie. So whenever I had my jacket on, they just saw the hood of the hoodie and thought I already bought one, so they never spoke to me. The best hoodie I ever bought.
Excellent.
I even had one group just look at me and like, can we? And then they saw the hoodie and like, oh! And then they just waved me past. It was great.
Alright, Pest. Your
All
turn.
right, Pest, your turn.
You're already at 4 wedges. Damn. But
I'm
now
surprised that it's got this well.
now you gotta go through the whole board.
Yeah. Well done. Right into the Lord of the Rings.
Green or blue or blue? A blue.
A blue.
Blue, 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 blue. Blue, 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 blue moon. Sorry.
Which US bridge is painted a memorable international orange? Yes, the Golden Gate Bridge.
Yeah, it's a very
in the answer. Yeah, but I always think of it as red. But yeah, it is the Golden Gate Bridge, and in the answer, it actually says that the paint color has its own formula.
Yep. It's a very specific paint that they painted it with, and it's only one existing in the world. Like nobody else can copy that. Like in Finland, in Finland we have a company called Fiskars that makes all kinds of tools, and they call their colors also an orange, but it's a specific orange that nobody else in Finland can use as a color in their logo.
Yeah, we have various Fiskars products as well.
And also
knives and stuff.
And also Fatser has a very unique blue color that nobody else can copy.
Ah, that I didn't know.
Yeah, so we have 2 different companies that have their own unique color that nobody else can use because it's copyrighted to them. Didn't know that you can copyright a color, but they have.
There we go. I do know that the green color of the original Xbox is thought of as the green nobody wanted. because the designer of the original logo and stuff was having a deadline, and just before he had to draw the logo and such and present it, his office was broken into and all of his markers, except that green one, was stolen.
Pist was just throwing 3s and 4s and he was just going and and now he lands on a color. Purple.
Purple. Alright. I don't think any of us are gonna get this one. Which Canadian pop singer helped children count 1, 2, 3, 4 on Sesame Street?
I have an idea.
I have no idea.
The wife of Cash. Come on. I don't remember her name. If you're thinking of the wife of Johnny Cash.
Her name was June Carter. And no, it wasn't her.
Can I guess?
Go ahead.
Celine Dion.
Nope.
No. All right.
Her name was Feist.
Who?
Feist. Feist. Singing a modified version of her song 1, 2, 3, 4.
Feist.
I don't know any person from the Maple Country.
Oh, and Jude wasn't Canadian. Hmm?
No. I didn't know that. That was a new one to me.
I've never heard of Feist.
Nope.
I mean, the only Canadian singer that I can think of, especially a lady, is Celine Dion. That's why I guessed. Never heard
Same.
of Feist.
The other one being Justin Bieber. But, well, singer.
Blew me.
At 2,716.5 feet and more than 160 stories tall, the Burj Khalifa is located in what Middle Eastern city? Basically, we can cut off all the beginning of that question.
Yeah. I mean, they filmed
Where's
one of the...
the Burj Khalifa located?
Yeah, they filmed one of the Mission Impossible movies there on that tower. I know it's in like Saudi Arabia, but you're looking for the city name.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I'm surprised you haven't just blurted it out.
Because my brain is at 0% right now. I don't know why. Like
Mannequin says London.
like I know these answers, but my brain is not working. I don't know why. Trivia Pursuit does this to me. Like my brain just goes blank. Tel Aviv?
No,
Yeah.
it's Dubai.
Dubai, that's it. Yeah. See?
Right,
I
I'll
could
just-
not remember.
My dad is calling me, so while you read for Bannikin, I'll answer this.
Alright. I just could not remember the city's name. Alright, Bannikin, your turn. I mean, I've seen the movie. The freaking Tom Cruise climbs the freaking thing. No recollection of Dubai. Besides, Tel Aviv is, isn't it Iraq or something? It's not even Saudi Arabia. Where is Banniken? Dad traveled there on his 60th birthday. Cool. Quite a trip. Because I like trivia. That's why. But I don't know what my curse with Trivial Pursuit is, that sometimes my brain just goes, "Durr." Like, I know the answer, but my brain doesn't find the answer. I don't know. But I like trivia. That's all. Okay, Bennigan. Bennigan gets all these true and false questions, so here's another. Antarctica was once a tropical land with lush vegetation. True or false? That is correct. Fossil evidence supports this, but eventually tectonics moved Antarctica to the cold South Pole. And it's fun, yeah. You learn a lot of new things. I hope that sticks into your mind. Hey, Blue! Which criminal serving 150 years in a federal prison in North Carolina was asked for stock tips by other inmates? You spelled the last name wrong, but I'm gonna give it to you. It's Bernie Madoff. Madoff. But I'm still gonna give it to you because it's so close with Maddox. So you get a blue. I mean, it's close enough for me because you pretty much knew who the person is, even if you misspelled the last name. Second wedge. Now if only we could get a wedge for Pest. It's a Zelda's turn. Just gotta wait for a Zelda. Clive Warren. From Boswell. I was thinking Al Capone. I don't know why. Like my mind went, Al Capone! No wait, North Carolina. That's not where Al Capone was. Like my brain just derped hard. Zelda, he's got 4. So he's 2 away from winning, but he needs to get to the other side of the board to get those. I've got 2, and now Bannikin has 2, and Pest still has none.
I have returned. And I have a request for you.
You do?
Yes, kill me. Kill me now.
Why?
It was my dad calling me because my mother couldn't because she just bought a new iPhone and she's moving stuff from one iPhone to the other one, so she thought she couldn't call me, and it's asking her all kinds of questions that I can't answer. So my dad called me to ask the same questions. Kill me now.
Hang on, I'll get the shotgun.
Fair.
I mean, I know the feeling. It's like my aunt always asking me for help when it's something with the phone. Like, I don't know all the answers, but I'll try. Oh, by the way,
I know it's gonna be that way.
It's your turn.
All right.
Bennigan got himself another wedge because he answered.
Oh, nice.
The question was, which criminal serving 150 years in federal prison in North Carolina was asked for stock tips by other inmates? And he answered pretty much correctly, just misspelled the last name, but I still gave it to him because he knew.
I feel like that was rigged because I clicked, I pressed R on the dice 3 times and it just spun around with the one facing up.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll have a yellow question.
Name 4 of the 6 presidents whose first name was James.
Oh God. James Buchanan.
That's 1.
No. Oh, really? It is.
Yep.
All right.
That's 1. 4 of the 6 presidents. So you got 1.
I have James Madison.
That's 2.
Does Jimmy Carter count? Is Jimmy short for James?
That's 3. I mean, Jimmy is a nickname for James, so.
I'm thinking back. I think I know at least one more.
Hey, Targar.
James Monroe?
Correct. You got all of them. All 4. The last ones was
Cool.
Polk and Garfield.
Oh, Pogue. Yeah, James K. Polk. Yeah, I remember that name. Garfield. I remember the last name, but not the first name. So, but that's then James. Nice.
You're going through the board with speed.
Oh, I'll take a pink then.
Which of the following is not a character in Saved by the Bell? Zach Morris, J.R. Ewing, or Jesse Spano?
Oh man. It's been so long. I don't remember.
No guess?
Middle one.
J.R. Ewing?
Yep.
That is correct.
Oh, nice.
I mean, J.R. Ewing is from Dallas.
All right.
Yeah. But there was a character called A.C. Slater. Green.
I think I've seen Saved by the Bell like once, and not entirely, just a couple of episodes here and there.
I've seen only clips of it, so I just know it by fame, you would say.
Yeah. Green.
Which primatologist was the first to observe chimpanzees making and using tools in the wild?
Oh God, what's her name? What is her name? I know it. Hang on. You said chimps, right?
Yes, chimpanzees.
Jane Goodall.
Correct.
Yes.
Her groundbreaking discovery made us reconsider the uniqueness of humans.
I had to dig deep for that one because I kept thinking Jane Goodall. No, wait, that was gorillas, but no, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was just all the primates that she studied. 4.
What? The middle counts as 1, right?
Yes.
Oh, another pink.
How many characters named Heather are there in the movie Heathers? Never
None.
heard. Real answer? 3, apparently.
Oh,
I've never heard of such a movie.
I have. It's from '88, but I've never seen it. I just know that it's famous for Christian Slater and Winona Ryder.
Bergen, thine turn. We should go to soy munch after this.
Wait, Bannikin? No, it's Pest.
Oh, yeah, Pest, not Bannikin. I'm going the wrong way around. Pest, save me.
Help.
Roll again. 1.
Hey. Right, orange. Which UK department store has doormen called carriage attendants who wear green and gold uniforms? Unfortunately, that's not the answer. It starts with an H. That's any help.
The only department store in the UK I know is from Mr. Breen, but I don't remember.
Is it from the Christmas episode? Because
Most
if it is,
likely.
then it's the right one.
I mean, that's the pretty much the only one that he... No, there is another one that he goes to, but it's more like a store.
Ah. One from the kid. Oh. Not from the Christmas episode.
So
In
then
that
it's
case,
the other
no.
one, where he goes by a pan, and he puts a freaking fish on it to test it out, if it's the right size.
Well, I'll tell you the answer then.
And
It's
also...
Harrods.
Harrods. Huh. And he also goes to get a toothbrush, so he opens a toothbrush, tests it out by brushing his teeth, and he doesn't like it, and he goes for another.
Right.
That's Mr.
I
Bean.
remember that. All right, munch time.
Yep. Now that
I'm
it's
gonna
mine.
go get my dinner.
Me too. I'm gonna go get food. And when I get back, we got kitty cats to look at. And also, now people will get to see the new Soy Munch screen that I've created. In just a moment. If it would work. Hang on. Why is this not working? Do I need to do it like this, and then like that, activate? Camera's not working. It worked last time when I tested it out. I mean, I need to turn this one off, but it's not deactivating when it should. Technical difficulties, everybody. Why are you not deactivated when I say deactivate? It worked perfectly last time when I tested this out. It's all because I want the camera to be different here. To look different. But it's not working. Hang on. Just a moment. Maybe I can get this to work. No, it just refuses to do the thing it did before. I don't know why. Why are you doing this? Got a lot of technical difficulties. Right? Fine. I'm here. Not the way that I wanted to. Just a moment.
I am back with my food.
Welcome back. I'm just fixing my view
Ah,
on my new Soy Munch.
you moved.
This is what it's supposed to look like.
Got close.
Yep, it's much closer and much cleaner. Okay, now,
nice.
I mean, the thing is, now people will see the cats a lot closer, too.
Now that you're this close, I can really see your banana.
Hey, don't be looking at my banana.
I mean, it's right there in shot.
Right there. Butthole.
Nice.
What's a stream without technical difficulties? A very bad stream. There's another butthole. Ooh, chili con carne. Nice. I haven't had a proper chili con carne in a long time.
We make that every now and then. So shame on me, I forgot the sour cream.
Totes adorbs.
Also, Sampact, if I may answer for Spidey, I think it's OBS.
It is
because I
OBS.
use the same.
Yep. It is OBS. I think I should move the text of the Winamp somewhere else. Maybe up here. Or maybe not. There. I also found this picture for dinner time. I think it was fitting.
Nice.
Oh, and my camera turned off. Okay.
you just managed
Why?
to point and then it went.
I'm here! Hooray!
Oh, that's funny.
Okay. Entertain the troops while I go get my food.
I will. Pest, I have never tried Uber Eats. We have something called Volt instead, which I use. The few times I've ordered from our, I say local, from our Burger King here, it's taken 9 minutes. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane, and the food is hot when it arrives. That's the best thing. And yes, confitsu chili with meat. Oh, when I use Volt, especially for Burger King, I've never received the wrong thing. Only once have I received the wrong thing, and that wasn't Volt's fault. That was actually the restaurant I ordered from. We have a restaurant not far from me called Hulk's Burger Place. Really good, the best chicken nuggets I've ever tasted, because it's actually made out of chicken pieces and not mulched, and that they're baked in bread instead of instead of just being propped in the golden cauldron. They're actually breaded instead. Really good. Once I ordered from them and ordered I think it was a Coca-Cola with it, and they gave me another soft drink, and that was it. The rest was as it should have been. The right meat, not meat, the right burger and the right side orders and stuff. Most burger kinds. That's a shame. I prefer Burger King over McDonald's. Yeah, there might be that. They might get fines if they screw up. Could be. You know, at some point I'm gonna go to the US and I'm gonna visit Ubi. That's gonna be the big plan. And he's promised to take me at least to Five Guys and some place else that does burgers. Because I've never had it. I like that you say "oh, Gabriel," but when I say the plan is, I mean, it might be next year, it might be the year after. there's no real time limit on it yet. But it is something I'm gonna do at some point. Just like there's no time limit on me visiting Spidey at some point, but that is something I'm gonna do. Warm up the chicken tenders again. Alright. Ah. But Pest, then maybe I should just come to Germany and have Five Guys instead. That sounds really awful. That's not a sentence I would likely say again. Don't make me repeat it. Well, Sampact, if you're going to Amsterdam, you've practically seen Copenhagen. We have a lot of similar architecture style. The whole philosophy of biking everywhere you go. Oh, nice. Meet some friend. Not plural, just some friend. DOS Gaming Discord, nice. DOS was where I started, so I don't know anything about DOS other than the few games I played. That's kind of interesting that there's a big DOS community that's Dutch. DOS Gamer T, alright. DOS Gamert. Interesting. All right. Also, in case Spidey can hear me, his overlay is fucked up again because his webcam is gone. Hey, Becky. The night fell. Yeah, it came quickly. Thank you for writing it out, Jesse. I was just gonna wait until he came back and then shout at him.
I'm back here right now.
There you go.
Shout.
Your webcam isn't working.
I know, because I turned it off.
Oh, it was on purpose.
Yep, it was on purpose.
You bastard. Absolute troglodyte. Or something.
Or something. So, what have you guys been talking about?
Basically Johnson. Got that?
Dinner.
I didn't get it. Troglodyte. Yep. Apparently I'm a troglodyte.
It's a good word. Or I should just steal one of Boris Johnson's rants at the cabinet, right? Great supine protoplasmic invertebrate jellies. He was so angry when he said that. Was really funny.
Oh yeah, you can see the giant banana there on this couch. I just saw that Jesse said nice banana. Yeah, it's right there. Would you believe that that banana is like 20 years old? Never deflated.
Ew.
So that banana has over 20 years old air still in there. And also you can see my ring light as a reflection on the TV.
Oh.
Usually you see the reflection of my glasses, but now you can see it on the TV.
You have a TV?
Zelda, would you get it if I said, "Long live the king"? Interesting. Maybe. You know who I am?
It doesn't ring a bell.
Sanitarium. When you play the rockabilly music.
Oh!
Elvis starts dancing and Max just goes, "Long live the king."
In that case, no, I didn't get it.
I hope he only dances with the fish. Spirit, what say you? I should replay at Sanitarium at some point.
You should.
I could have you as a co-commentator to hear about your experiences with the game.
Yeah.
So pretty much you're the only one that I know who has played Sanitarium. Aside from Retku.
Ah.
I'm having a very light dinner because I ate so much for lunch. 2 double burgers. Why is my mind like this?
Because you're weird, like the rest of us?
Yeah, I guess that's the best answer. I'm eating an apple, and I see a pencil on my desk. You know what song comes to mind?
Yes, unfortunately.
Yep. Instantly started playing. I'm like, fine, play it. I don't know if it's a sad thing, but I actually like the song.
I kind of like it too. I mean, it's catchy.
Catchy as hell, stupid as hell, perfect.
Yep. Exactly.
And the video is even dumber.
Yes.
Just the guy just dancing around and that's it. Doing some kind of artistic interpreted dance. I also have orange bell pepper.
Nice. I have a lot of things that are just waiting for me to go grab them.
Oh, I forgot my drink. Oops.
Not among those. I'm not counting my wife in that. Just.
Why not?
Although,
go and grab her.
you're right. I should.
I'll be right back. You drink.
All right.
I got stuck looking outside for a moment because the police arrived to one of the neighboring buildings.
Flee! Flee now!
Neighboring buildings, not here.
Oh. Phew.
Makes me wonder what kind of disturbance is happening in the building that needed police. Makes me just want to be there and then watch the development if they're gonna arrest somebody.
Excuse me, let me through. I'm a nosy person.
Yeah, excuse me, what are you doing here? Why are you here? I'm just curious. I'm not trying to stop you from doing anything. I just want to tag along and see what happens.
Just show me. Nothing ever happens.
Nothing ever happens here. Let me come with you, please. I'm an important media person from the interwebs. I can stream
I still
this.
hope that you should use to stream it live. Yeah.
I can stream it live. Just let me get my phone. Okay, you can go now. Okay, everybody, we're following these police officers.
I still say that you should use Nanny Ogg's very famous "Let me through. I'm a nosy person," just because it's hilarious.
I forgot to show all the new emotes that I've been able to add to 7TV.
Ah.
Managed to get the death sequence from Impossible Mission when you get zapped. It's a very long sequence.
It is.
Also a Pusheen. Here he comes.
Aw.
Look at those toe beans. So cute.
Yeah.
Burp. just burp. What else did I have? Let's see.
Stuff.
I mean, it's always like 10 emotes at a time. Oh yeah, I made this.
All right. Nice.
I got plenty of. In the future, there's gonna be a lot of Faces of Evil and Wand of Gamelon. Oh, yeah, all the different worms. Shaking the fist, the skipping rope, and winning. Keeping up with the Commodore.
Because the Commodore's keeping up with you?
Yep. And also remade the Data laughing.
Ah.
I think that's just a good one. Him just laughing. Stops for a moment, then bursts into laughter again.
Yeah.
Also remade the Get Out. Cary Grant's Get Out.
I've always liked that animation.
I also found the leak spin in 7TV. Just gotta start playing Evan Polka.
I lost faith in that halfway through. I don't know if you could tell.
I also made a new overlay.
Oh.
Yeah, that is Orihime from Bleach. Yeah, or Blech. Blech. Yes, Blech. Nice correction from Blech to Blech.
The only reason that's funny is because it was the exact same spelling mistake. I could so much have done that on my own. Like, it's something that I could just see myself do.
We got the hype train from a town with no name.
Yeah.
I also got the Clyde from Creatures doing his flame attack now proper. No more 3 different emotes. Now it's 1 long emote.
Oh, cool.
Hazemaker will like that. If he has 7 TV.
Yeah.
I don't think there was anything else new. At least. Oh wait, the Larry dancing and the Moonstone dice. That's back, and also Larry's 2 dancing. I need to add the other one from Love for Sale. Oh yeah, the other one that I found on 7TV was a math time overlay. Which is the equations just floating towards the camera.
Nice.
And I already showed the dancing monster.
Yeah, you showed me that.
I also have all the Hertzfeld now in there. Got the Hoagie ones where he eats the sandwich or burps. Also added the Junior from Duolingo doing his woot animation. I think that's all that I can think of that I've lately added. Plenty more coming, that's for sure.
Nice.
Keep making new ones and also try to remember the old ones that need to be added back. So many.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Oh yeah, need to replace the harvest. Always wear a kidder, Steve. It's gonna replace the emotes. Because the ones that used to be there are gone.
Ooh.
So I need to... Hey, Oliver Mark. Haluanko Spidey huonon Euroviisuvitsi? Aina, jos se on huono.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Mitä teemme, jos Erika voittaa? Hihkumme, hihkumme. Joo, toi on huono vitsi, kyllä.
I don't get it.
It only works in Finnish. I mean, hihkumme sounds... it's like a wordplay because hihkumme sounds like ihkomme, which is the song that she sings.
Ah.
Hihkumme is like if we are celebrating.
Ah, alright.
So, Finnish wordplay there for you.
Yeah, because the name is Ishkome.
Yeah.
Right.
Ihkomme, hihkumme.
Why does the Finnish song have a German title? Why does the Danish song have a Faroese singer? Why does the Swedish song have a Finnish band? And why does the Norwegian song have? Why was that written by a Norwegian and a Swede as well? It's weird.
Because Eurovision is stupid.
Not true. I know Iceland is from space, so those are excused. Still.
What was that one with Sam's voice? The command for laughing. Where I have Sam going, ha ha ha, funny joke. Oh, hey, 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 it makes me laugh.
Funny
Joke!
It's not.
It's not funny. One of the best moments. It's not funny.
I'm just trying things now. Oh, it might be that.
There it is.
It makes me laugh.
Yeah, it's just ha ha ha. You got it.
Gabriel got it.
I mean,
Proud
also,
of you, Gabriel.
also I have ho ho ho. So we have ha 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 and ho ho. The ho 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 is Robin Hood laughing in the Sierra game, Conquest of the Longbow. Wear a mask. All right, let me find a mask. I can actually keep the earbuds here. I got a feeling this is gonna scare some people. Once I pop back on the camera.
Bad idea. Don't burp into the mask.
I'm sure it will happen eventually. And it will be a very bad
Probably.
idea. It is inevitable.
Who the fuck are you and where has Spider-Man go?
Bakog, I am the Astro Chicken. Fear me!
No.
Okay. Es el pollo diablo. Es el pollo diablo. ¿Qué?
¿Qué? That's one of the best.
Yeah, it's the best answer. ¿Qué? You know, it smells horrible in here. Just plasticky latex. Ugh. This hasn't been aired out well. Also, being hot summertime, heavy wearing the balaclava under this, I'm not breathing well. I hope I don't faint. This is not comfortable. I still
I have a
haven't.
feeling it might not be.
Maybe I should have put the timer for 5 minutes instead of 10. We're this for 10 minutes. Ugh. It's only a minute. 10-minute time. Can you guys see inside it, like through these? Like what's happening? Inside the beak?
Slightly.
I mean,
Mostly just black.
Yeah, it's because of the balaclava. You should be only seeing black. Drink up? I can't drink like this. No, actually, I could. If I got a straw. If I had a straw, I could. And I do have straws in the cupboard. But I ain't gonna go get them now. Still got 8 minutes to wear this. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I still haven't eaten most of my food. I can't eat when I'm like this. God damn it. This so much is over.
Aw.
I'm just going back to staring at the Trivial Pursuit. You gotta pick it. I'll pick you. It won't hurt because... Also, this doesn't fit on my head well. I mean, if I put it like this, it will fit. But now I can't see at all. There's nothing here, no holes. The holes are here, but now I can't see anything. Zelda, I just made myself blind.
I mean, that's only going to be a problem when I get to have a question.
I mean, it's my turn, but I can't even see to throw the dice. Or die.
Should I throw it for you?
Well, if I move my head a little bit. There, now I can see. But not the balaclava.
It's in the middle of the board.
Alright.
You just press R and I'll move you around. Do you want a...
Yeah, put me in the
Let's
purple.
see.
Purple. Me here.
Alright, purple. It's gonna be an purple then.
Alright.
In 2015, what thriller by Paula Hawkins became the fastest-selling adult novel in history, selling 2 million copies in 4 months?
Never even heard of this person.
Actually, pretty decent movie.
Ask the question again.
In 2015, what thriller by Paula Hawkins became the fastest-selling adult novel in history, selling 2 million copies in 4 months?
No idea.
The Girl on the Train.
I've heard of that, but I don't know it.
It's an okay movie. I don't know about the book, though.
And apparently I could...
Yeah, Anakin. Yeah, it's Anakin's turn.
No, not 50 Shades of Grey. I would have known that novelist's name.
That's E.L. James.
One. Now let's see if I can see to ask this question. Should be able to.
Otherwise, I have one.
Oh, I've asked them both the pink from both of these cards. Get a new one. Which band's debut album is titled 10?
In.
10. Dun, 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 10. I wonder if I still have that. Yep. 10.
That's exactly what I was thinking of.
Debut album is titled 10. Which band? It's getting hot in here, and not in a good way.
I think I know. Anakin has answered 10 cent.
Is that your answer, but again, 10 cent? You know, screw the timer. I'm taking these off. This is...
Good idea.
My head is wet from sweat. Not gonna go away. Oh, I can breathe.
Your head is wet from sweat. That was a great rhyme.
Really? I'm a poet and I don't know it.
I think Banniken must be nodding his head because we can't see him answer. There we go.
No, it's not 10 cent. So you had a guess?
In that case, yes, it is the great Eddie Vedder's Pearl Jam.
Correct. It is Pearl Jam.
I had that album. It's the only reason I know.
Was Pearl Jam the band who made the song... Hang on.
Even Flow?
Yeah, Even Flow, and also, was it Rooster?
I think so.
Jeremy? Oh, that was Alice. Yeah, I was wondering. Yeah. Was I thinking of Alice in Chains instead, not Pearl Jam?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even Flow.
What other songs from Pearl Jam do you know?
All the ones where Eddie Vedder goes, well, because you can't understand what he's saying. Green.
Ooh, what does the acronym ATM stand for?
Automatic teller machine.
Automated teller machine, but I'll give it to you.
Oh,
yeah,
automated.
Right. Yeah, not automatic. It is automated because if it was automatic, you just walk up to it and it gives you money. But it's automated because you have to
it's so annoying when people go, I went to the ATM machine.
Yeah.
The M stands for machine.
I mean, it's like in Fallout 2, it's FEV virus. It's like, okay, forced evolutionary virus. Got it.
A second eye doping and getting beer. Alright. Mannequin's doping.
We didn't need to know.
I'll take another green just because that's fun.
What pop star, known for being swift on his feet, took on an ownership stake in MySpace in 2011?
Hang on. Pop star, you say?
Pop star known for being swift on his feet. Took an ownership stake in MySpace in 2011.
Swift on his feet? Oh, wait, wasn't that Justin Timberlake?
Correct.
Ah! Weirdest thing to know. Oh, a 3.
And also, MySpace? Really?
Yes. I don't know why I know that, but I do. I'll just roll again, right? Thank you.
You wanna go for yellow here or purple?
Purple. Hey, Spidey.
Let me move myself a little bit. You picked up the wedges. Uh-oh.
Ah, damn it.
We have a problem here, Houston.
I'll fix it.
No, hang on. There you go.
Almost.
Well, they're in there somehow. Then you just pick it up and like, there we go. Fixed. I think.
Purple. Yeah. It works.
There. Now it's fixed. Alright, purple. Which Romanian region known for its medieval castles inspired the setting for Bram Stoker's Dracula?
Sorry, I was zoned out. Can you ask that again? I honestly only heard Bram Stoker's Dracula and I was like, oh shit, you were asking me something.
Which Romanian region, known for its medieval castles, inspired the setting for Bram Stoker's Dracula?
Which Romanian region? Transylvania?
Transylvania! Yes. I mean, everybody should know that. Transylvania
I
is where
wasn't
the
sure if that
Dracula
was the
is.
fictional region then.
It's a real region.
Two. Is the another Urkel. Ooh, nice.
Why is the question card or wonky on my screen? Okay. It's
Randstroker.
It's in a Dutch angle on my screen. In my hand. Weird. In the children's book by Crockett Johnson, what color is Harold's crayon? My answer to this is what? Who? Where? It is purple.
I'm going with blue.
It is purple.
I should have known.
Harold and the Purple Crayon, a kid's favorite since 1955.
Apparently I haven't been a kid since 1955. So I didn't know.
I never heard
Your
of
turn,
that.
Pest. Nope, I didn't know that at all.
Sure, in America, yeah. There, it's
I want
popular.
to make this even. If you want to make this even harder, just find a version that only has Finnish questions.
The Finnish version of the game.
Yep. You pissed.
Best, it's your turn. Where,
And then it just.
where did it go? Where did the die go?
Good question. Let's lock the board again.
Anybody see the die?
No, not really.
Oh, it was under the box.
Oh, all right. So,
Pink.
pink question. Fun question about music. Which music festival was founded in 1991 by Jane's Addiction frontman Perry Farrell?
1999.
91.
91. 1991.
Yep.
Huh. What are you doing to the trivia person box?
That was not in the way. Not Fest. I don't even know if that's a real thing. But no, it was Lollapalooza.
Oh. By Jane's Addiction? That's interesting.
Apparently.
Cool.
I only know the name. I don't know anything about it.
Mm-hmm. Same here. Yes. Yo.
Oh, you want a question then?
Give me an easy one so I can get a wedge.
Sorry.
Damn it.
The African country formerly known as Rhodesia was named after what Englishman who discovered the diamonds there?
Who the fuck knows? I'm gonna say Gerald. Sir Gerald Bottomsworth.
I mean, you could kind of have gotten his surname just from the fact that it's called Rhodesia.
Yeah. But I couldn't
But
even
no.
think of what kind of a name it would be with Rhode on it.
Cecil Rhodes.
Huh.
Very simple. I apologize, that was a stupid-ass question.
Well, history questions are hard.
Yep. Your turn, Bennigan.
You can roll again if you go the other way.
Purple.
Crayon color. Basketball legend and apparent super nerd Kareem Abdul-Jabbar wrote a novel about which occasional Baker Street regular? I didn't even know that Kareem Abdul-Jabbar wrote a book.
Neither did I.
I know that he was in Airplane. I wouldn't mind Sandbag because I do have Game of Life in this. Check the vector, Victor. Roger, over. Huh? That's Clarence over. Can we get a clearance over? That's Clarence over. Huh? What?
It's such a good movie.
Sherlock Holmes? Mycroft, apparently. Not Sherlock, but his brother, Mycroft Holmes. Interesting.
Even brainier one.
Yeah, I gotta find this book.
Interesting.
I mean, it is interesting. Write a book about Mycroft. I mean, what would he do? Just sit around and think?
Who the fuck wants to read about Mycroft? I'm gonna go for a purple.
I mean, Mycroft is an aristocrat. Or a politician. He doesn't go around.
Nope.
Yeah, fat ass. Which toxic chemical element was commonly used in classical paintings and frescoes?
Lead.
Correct. It has many desirable qualities for coating a surface, including durability and water resistance.
Yep. And it was horrible.
Uh-huh.
I'll just take another purple. I keep rolling twos.
In 18th century Austria, Tyrolean painters used cobwebs as what? Brushes, canvases, or frames? Cobwebs.
I mean, brushes seems obvious, but I don't think it's gonna be that. I think it's gonna be canvases.
Correct. They're rare, but some miniature paintings still exist. Canvases.
Weird. All right.
Very.
Oh!
Orange.
Look at me get this wrong.
In which country was the first NFL regular season game played outside the United States in 2005?
In 2005.
In which country?
I might know that. Read the question again.
In which country was the first NFL regular season game played outside the United States in 2005?
I think I know this. Just can't remember. God. I've talked with my father about this. Because it's... Fuck it, I'm gonna go Mexico.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Correct. The Arizona Cardinals beat the San Francisco 49ers 31-14.
Oh, 49ers.
And there you go. You're orange.
That I didn't know. I knew it was either Mexico, England, or Denmark, because we actually had one at one point. I remember.
Interesting.
Yep.
Pest! Thine turn! I hope Pest gets at least one witch before you win. I mean, anybody wins. That's a 2.
Yep. If you're in doubt, you can hover your mouse over it and press Alt, and it'll show you.
And that's
There.
a 5.
It's a 5.
So you get to the purple. Purple question for Pest. Whoa. You took a few cards. Choose a question.
All right. Hang on. I have to do. I have to make this right because
I also tried
wrong.
drawing cards from the deck, and they actually showed up the answer up first. That is weird.
All right, weird. All right, I have a question for you. It's from the very first in the bunch. What type of poem shares its name with an Irish town? This is confusing.
Uh-huh. Type of poem.
Yep. What type of poem shares its name with an Irish town?
Also, I forgot that we should have played the fanfare every time somebody gets a wedge.
Oh.
It's the awful DOS version fanfare.
Oh no.
I have it as a fanfare. A limerick.
Oh no. Yes! Pest gets a wedge.
Finally. Here is your Urple, good sir. Congratulations. You have a wedge! Yep, it's a limerick.
Yep. Oh, fanfare. Hang on, I'll do it.
Yep. Oops.
Damn it.
I'll do it. Bam, bam. Ugh.
Such a weird thing.
Yeah. I mean, it would have been improved if they put it up like the 2 semitones up, at least. Maybe it would have been better.
Yeah, from a 4th instead of a 3rd.
Yeah.
The weird thing is, it goes from the 3rd to the root, but upwards.
So weird. Yes.
Hang on, I can do that as an example as well. I have the piano on. Right, there you go. So it goes from the E to a C.
Yeah.
If it had been an F to a C, it'd have been a little more resolved.
Yeah, that's a proper fanfare right there.
Or the perfect 5th, that would have been even better.
Yeah.
But they chose the 3rd. It's horrible.
It's another resolution. It's like
Nope.
like the person who created that fanfare doesn't know about music. Or is tone deaf.
Maybe they do, and that's why they did it.
I mean, the bird in the Trivial Pursuit is an asshole, so the fanfare is an asshole.
Could be, yeah.
The Dawson
Right, you,
Trivial Pursuit is an asshole. Purple,
Have you chosen
please.
a purple? All right. I just know it's going to be a horrible question when it starts with which 19th century...
Oh boy.
Which 19th century work by Scottish scholar James George Fraser shed light on the connections among the world's religions and folklore? Oh, I actually know that one.
Fraser.
The only reason I know it is because it's mentioned in the folklore of Discworld that I'm reading right now.
Ask the question again.
Which 19th century work by Scottish scholar James George Fraser shed light on the connections among the world's religions and folklore?
Shed light between the connections of folklore and
But specifically about how folklore and religions are connected.
I don't remember. I'm sure I've heard of this, but I have no idea of the name.
I wouldn't have gotten it if I hadn't just read it in the folklore of Discworld. Ye old folk tales. It's called the Golden Bough. Bough.
No, I don't know that one.
Published in 1890, it was a groundbreaking anthropological study.
Cool.
It also said something about women not being allowed to, what was it? When they're menstruating, they shouldn't be near a man because they might put the evil on him or something like that.
Oh.
It's ridiculous.
I mean, it's a book of its era. They still hated
Absolutely.
women.
And fun fact, the James George Fraser is actually the same James Fraser that's mentioned in Outlander, the TV show.
Oh. Mannequin, it's your turn.
Thought you said mannequin.
Maybe he is a mannequin.
Oh, he's too impatient for that.
Well, he is a man. At least, I think.
Mannequin. A green.
All right. Who was the first scientist to assign names to research subjects instead of the conventional method of assigning them numbers?
Wow, what a question.
First scientist to assign names instead of numbers to research subjects. Oh! Huh. Never would have thought. Mendeleev or Linné? Röntgen. No. Jane Goodall.
Oh!
Jane Goodall. Huh. She was...
Already had that.
Yeah, she did a lot of stuff, apparently. Never would have thought it was her, dude.
It was good all over. Good all. Oh, I mean...
All good.
Yes.
Oh.
Ah!
Here, let me move away for you.
I'll just,
Oh my.
It worked. Alright. A purple.
Shirley Jackson wrote which famous short story about a rural town's annual grisly tradition?
I think I know when you tell me, but right now my mind is completely blank. Yeah, do tell me.
The Lottery. June 27th is Shirley Jackson Day in her hometown in North Bennington, VT. Can't remember what VT is.
You know, I would not have guessed that.
Me neither. I thought it would be like Wicker Man or something, but no.
Apparently not. I do something to this.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, I just want to lock the cheeses in there. The wedges. Yeah.
I don't think you can.
No, probably not. It was just to make it easier.
I mean, if you did, then everything would be locked. I'm sure. Like they're connected in some way.
Oh, right. Est, your turn.
Jeremy Soul's second game to make music for, and it's awesome. Total Annihilation. Just pure orchestral goodness. I mean, then he went for Elder Scrolls.
Ah.
Blue.
Right. A blue.
Blue.
Which country borders 14 other countries, including Norway, Finland, and Poland?
Pest
No, it's
says
Cuba.
Russia.
No, you're right. You're
Yeah.
right. It's Russia.
Yep.
Would have been fun if it was Cuba, bordering Norway.
Cuba bordering? How? But
You're right. Russia.
Russia. Oh.
Roll again.
Oh. I just went to check on Jeremy Soule just for fun. I always thought that Total Annihilation was his second project, but he actually made music for Humongous Entertainment, Pajama Sam, Putt Putt, and Freddy Fish series.
Oh,
That's
interesting.
all his music. Huh.
A pink. A green. Which organ produces the hormone insulin? Turning the card around to look at the question or the answer, it says H.P. Lovecraft. No, wait.
What was the question?
Which organ produces the hormone insulin?
Insulin.
Yeah, the British pronunciation. You know what the difference is between a hormone and a vitamin?
No.
You can't make a vitamin.
Of course.
That was actually an old Benny Hill joke. Believe it or not.
Funny joke.
Salivary. Is salivary your answer, Pest?
Apparently.
In that case, no, sadly. It is the pancreas.
Pancreas.
Spidey's turn, Spidey's turn.
And if you somehow damage your pancreas in any ways, you are on insulin care for the rest of your life.
Yep.
Or you die.
Don't
Hey.
worry, Pest, so do I.
I mean, when it comes to all kinds of glands and the hormones and whatever they produce, I am very bad at them. I'll roll again.
You will?
It was a bad roll. I'll go over this side then. Blue.
After the Vatican City, what is the next smallest country in the world, which also has the shortest coastline?
Monaco.
Yes.
That's the only
3.5 miles of coast.
Yeah, that's the only small country that I know that has a coastline.
Otherwise, it would have been Liechtenstein. I think. or something like that.
Liechtenstein is between Austria and Switzerland. So it's
Yes, that's what I mean. If it didn't have a coastline.
Yeah, then it would be Andorra. That's between France.
Oh,
and
Andorra,
Spain.
right. True.
I think Liechtenstein is smaller than Andorra. See, Speicheldrüse is salivary. Bauchspeicheldrüse is pancreas. So it's just one word difference.
Speicheldrüse. Interesting name.
Well, you should be smarter like we are because we call them two different things, Haima and Sylkirauhan.
Stop rolling!
No, I must roll. I work at the roll factory.
Work at the rolling factory? Yeah. Yes! I won!
Urpel.
Which horror writer fears the number 13 so much that he will not stop reading on page 94, 193, or 382 because they add up to 13?
Stephen King.
Yes, he suffers from triskaidekaphobia.
Yep. He is so afraid of the number 13. He doesn't even mention it in his books. He doesn't want to write.
Must be why the Dark Tower series stopped before 13.
Yep.
Another one. You want to roll again?
I'll roll again.
Nope. I lucked it just before. Oh, shit.
6.
Yes.
Back to the other side then. Yellow.
Another yellow. Who was known as the Wizard of Menlo Park?
Menlo Park?
Yep.
Oh, why does that sound so freaking familiar? Wizard of Menlo Park.
The Wizard of Menlo Park.
This is history. Shit. I don't remember.
No dots or dashes or anything?
No. No idea. Nothing comes to mind.
Thomas Edison.
Edison. I knew that. It was somewhere in there, but just wouldn't surface.
What a gentle roll. I like it. Yep. Yeah, move the cheeses. That helps. That's what I've been doing too.
Yep. It's so easy to grab a wedge instead of.
Oh, you already have that one. Never mind.
Pink. Get out of here, Scooter. Nobody needs you.
Holy crap, that was a large bee.
Whee! And we'll be hearing that throughout the summer on my streams. Ain't it great?
Spidey, guest starring random scooter guy.
Or motorcycle. Or loud car. Which former Spice Girl has a successful clothing design business launched in 2008? Beckham's wife. Victoria. Correct. It is Victoria Beckham, Posh Spice. Yeah. I mean, she became successful in other businesses after being a Spice Girl. Not just being famous, but for being Beckham's wife. Oh, orange.
Shall I tell you what I want, what I really, really want?
Then tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
I'm not gonna continue, otherwise we get demonetized.
You wanna zika?
A orange.
But you know, if you wanna be my lover, you gotta kill my friends. I mean,
Ah,
I mean that's a WPE joke. Orange. Oh! Betting it might get this. He might get a wedge.
oh, nice.
In which sport might you acid drop into a half pipe?
I know that.
Snowboarding. Is that your final answer? Which one? Give me snow. I'll go to the North Pole and get you some snow. Incorrect. It is skateboarding. I mean, snowboarding has a half pipe, but skateboarding is where all the terms come from. I also like it that the answer says skateboarding. Red dude. It says so on the card. Red dude.
The acid drop is specifically for when you're not standing on your board.
Yep. Oh yeah, BMX has some crazy moves as well, but skateboarding is where all the terms come from. That's where everything comes from when it comes to the extreme sports.
Extreme. It me. Love it.
To be acid drop is something else. Mm-hmm. To all of our normies,
Hello!
to all of us normies, acid drop is a completely different term.
From a base.
I'll let you choose. 1 to 4. Which card?
3. I have horrible luck.
Which company acquired Yahoo in 2016 for close to $5 billion?
Microsoft.
Incorrect. It was actually the phone company Verizon.
Huh, I did not know that.
Me neither. That was a interesting twist.
You go best.
Verizon. Why would they go for Yahoo?
Because they're idiots.
Nah. You can roll again.
There was that old joke of Microsoft bought Skype for 8.5 billion. And somebody wrote on the internet, why would you buy Skype for 8.5 billion? Skype is free to download.
Oh, he got the green.
Oh.
A chance for the second wedge.
Oh, and given Pest's random knowledge, I think he might actually get this. What is the eye condition heterochromia shared by 2 alumni of 2 different Superman films, Henry Cavill and Kate Bosworth?
I know. Why couldn't I get this question?
Because that would have been too easy. Right, so what is the eye condition heterochromia? I think that's what it's spelled like.
Heterochromia. Yes.
The only other part of that question is that heterochromia is shared by 2 alumni of the different Superman films. So Henry Cavill has heterochromia and Kate Bosworth has heterochromia. Do you know what it is?
What is heterochromia? Yeah, that's the question. Let's see if Pest
I
knows.
try to confuse you.
I know one other person who has heterochromia, or had.
Yep.
I guess you mix red and green.
What?
Apparently, Pest
Why?
doesn't know what it is. Also, comment
Why
on cats.
doesn't-
Yeah.
Why doesn't my chat update? The last thing I have is what I wrote.
Huh. Weird. Bannigan said, what is heterochromia? Pest says, I guess you mix red and green. And Bannigan says, my cousin has that, also comment on cats. And then Pest says, then not. May I answer?
Let's see if Pest can come up with the answer. Otherwise,
No, he said this sure,
Go ahead.
because apparently he doesn't know what heterochromia is. Heterochromia is the condition of two different eye colors.
Yep.
David Bowie had that too, or he got it when he had the injury on his other eye, so he had two different colored eyes. That's heterochromia. One of the kitty cats in Neko Atsume actually has that, Pepper. He has a blue and a green eye. Or was it green? But it's really cool. And cats often have heterochromia.
And David Bowie had anisocoria, not heterochromia.
Yeah. I mean,
It it was the same eye color. The only difference was that his the pupil on one of his eyes was dilated a lot.
Yeah, because of an eye injury that he suffered when I was younger.
Yep. But yet is two different eye colors.
Yeah, Pepper has a green and a blue eye.
Spidey's turn. Spidey's turn.
Black with odd eyes. That's the description of Pepper. But if you can see, Pest, that's a heterochromia example. Eyes of two colors.
Very unfocused, but I think, yeah.
And it's Pepper is there as heterochromia. I knew it had to do with two colors. Most people only have two eyes. Yeah, maybe some people have their third eye. And that is a different color.
The stink eye.
I mean, you got a blue eye, you got a green eye, you got a brown eye.
Oh, you didn't even notice I had locked it. I'm just trying to be a general menace.
Give me orange.
All right.
I know what heterochromia is.
Louise Smith was considered the first lady of which fast-paced sport?
Louise Smith, fast-paced.
I will even give you a hint by changing the question.
Okay.
Louise Smith was considered the first lady of which fast-paced motorsport?
Formula 1.
No, NASCAR.
Ah, the other one. I mean, I know that there was somebody, first lady, of course. And I mean, that name was familiar, but I could remember which car sports it was. That's why I went with Formula 1.
NASCAR.
But it is NASCAR, yeah.
Yeah, white cats
Yeah.
known for heterochromia.
Especially white cats, yeah.
You know what? I'll go get myself some ice cream and then I'll be back.
Okay.
Mannequin, your turn.
You wouldn't want to have a pink eye, though, Bannigan. Green, green, or green? Excuse me. Which kind of nerves in the human body are called cervical, thoracic, lumbar, sacral, and coccygeal? Nerves in the human body called cervical, thoracic, lumbar, sacral, and esophageal. I know this. Which kind of nerves? The specific term for the group of nerves. Anything, Bannigan?
I have returned with ice cream.
Welcome back. And
Thank
also
you.
welcome to ice cream.
It's my turn.
Not yet.
All right.
Bannigan is answering the question of which kind of
Oh.
nerves are called the cervical, thoracic, lumbar, sacral, and esophageal. And he's answering motor. That is incorrect.
We've had this question before.
Yep. And that was for me, and I knew the answer then. It's spinal nerves on the spine. They go everywhere. That's like the
Yeah,
whole
that's where spinal nerves are.
yeah, like the whole central nerve system. That's all those connected to it.
I am so happy that the place we get our ice cream from does vegan ice cream because that means I can eat it.
Nice. Would have said spinal cord. You would have been correct. Now it's your turn. Mr. Ice Cream.
Blue. Just to have something other than the purple or yellow that I've been answering for the last half hour.
This is an interesting question. The names of how many of the United States end in the letter O?
That's a good question. So far, I can think of two. Oh, let me see. Oh, three.
Three?
I'm
It
going
is-
with the Idaho, Colorado, and Ohio.
4. You forgot New Mexico.
Oh, damn it.
Close. So close.
That was close.
Missed by 1.
I'm proud that I even got that many.
Yep. I mean, I'm sure I would have forgotten New Mexico as well.
I nearly forgot Idaho. Oh, right, Banniken. Mexico ends in O. I see. Thank you.
Thank you for the clarification, Bennigan. Blue.
All right, I have to stop eating ice cream to give you a question.
Yep.
And it's fair. A blue, you say?
Yes.
Why are... Oh, it's pest. Never mind. I was looking at you.
No, it's past.
In which country would you find the monuments, the Big Fiddle, the world's largest axe, and the world's largest lobster? Croatia. You were closer than you think, because the actual country does start with a C. It's Canada.
Oh. Maine.
And
Yes, the country of Maine.
The little text after the answer says it's a big country.
Yeah.
So thank you for that.
Two.
Roll again.
I shall go this
Unless you're
way.
going upwards, of course.
Another 2. I'll go back. Orange me.
Nice. Right, I will.
Yeah, I didn't even think of Canada with lobster.
All right, good luck with this one.
Okay.
Which half of baseball's notorious Bash Brothers wrote Juiced, Wild Times, Rampant Roids, Smash Hits, and How Baseball Got Big?
Well, of course, it was Somebody Shoot Me, please. Why do I get baseball questions? Stop it.
So, just to clarify, those are 3 different book titles. So, Juiced, Wild Times, Juiced, Wild Times, Rampant Roids, and Smash Hits and How Baseball Got Big. 3 different titles. So which half of baseball's notorious Bash Brothers wrote those 3 novels? Or books, or... See ya, Sandpacked!
See you, Sandbagged. Joe DiMaggio?
Nope. Jose Canesco. He and Oakland A's teammate Mark McGuire were huge.
Okay, if they say so.
Yeah, that's basically my go-to as well.
Yeah,
Probably.
if they say so, sure, okay.
Canseco. Wasn't that what I said?
Jose Canseco! I am Jose Canseco! That's from Liar Liar.
Oh, I thought you were... I thought...
Yeah, you said Canesco.
I did. I thought you were doing the Spartacus thing. I am Spartacus. No, I am Spartacus.
No, it's Liar Liar. Where he goes, I'm Jose Canseco! Because he wants to be with his kid. Right at the end.
Right.
What the hell are you doing? I'm kicking my ass, do you mind? Note to
Yes,
self
that's
at Liar
Liar
Liar.
Yeah.
Bennigan, your turn.
Perfect time to use that emote. Alright. I got 4 cards. You can choose. Question. Three.
I'm gonna be impressed if one of them says, what kind of ice cream is Zelda eating?
What 90s TV drama about 5 siblings who inherit a restaurant launched the careers of Matthew Fox and Jennifer Love Hewitt? Why can I not get these questions? shitty restaurant at the end of the universe. I mean, this is an easy question for me because I watched the show. It's called Party of Five. The Salinger kids had a 6-season run on the Fox. Yep. I like the show. It was, even though it was a drama show and I was only a teenager, I still watched it. I liked it.
Speaking of drama shows and being a teenager, Spidey, have you ever watched Gilmore Girls?
No. Only just like 1 or 2 episodes, but not really watching it.
That's a shame. I think you'd like it because there is a lot of humor in it.
We've talked about it before, and everybody always says you should watch it. And I'm like, okay,
right.
if I can get my hands on it.
I forgot that we talked about it. I know the only one I usually recommend is Firefly.
Yeah.
Zelda, your turn.
I know. I'm eating ice cream. I'm cooking chicken. Alright, a 1.
Yeah, now you can say that I'm eating ice cream.
Ah.
So,
yes, that way.
do you want pink or orange?
Orange. Just to have something different, I guess.
Would you like to choose a number? 1 to 4?
Oh, you choose.
Alright. I will choose that one. Which silly sounding word means you're camping, but not really, because you're paying for some of the luxuries of a hotel?
Glamping.
That is correct, glamping. A Brit coined portmanteau of glamorous and camping.
Yes. Stupid fucking word.
Yeah. Ooh, a Dillinger pizza. Nice.
I'll take... Fuck it, you know what? I'll take a purple.
Shall I choose, or...?
Let's go with 4.
The character Moose appears in what series of dance movies?
Magic Mike?
Incorrect.
Ah.
It is Step Up.
Oh, the other one.
Yeah.
Full Monty.
Yeah, that was a series. Uh-oh.
Oh, wait, I'm done answering. Hang on.
Pest was throwing his piece around and died. Uh-oh. I lost the die.
Can't see it.
Hang on, it went into one of these... There, yep. There we go. I saved it.
How?
It went into the collection. I don't know how. I just moved this piece here and then bam, it was in there with the die. But you threw a 1, so purple it is.
Another April.
I don't know how he managed to do that, but...
Oh, good question. This is one of the ones I would have loved. Which 2014 science fiction novel by Jeff Vandermeer was made into a film starring Natalie Portman? Also a good movie, by the way.
Pest is answering V for Vendetta.
No, that was a comic book.
Mm-hmm.
It is Annihilation.
Annihilation? I don't think I've ever heard of that.
It's a really good sci-fi horror-ish thing. Like at one point they meet a mutated bear, which kind of looks like it came directly from some, dystopian fallout. But the weird thing is, it makes human-sounding screams. It's really disturbing. It's good. It's a good movie.
And
Kind of philosophical at the end, but really good.
And apparently, Pest loves that Maive Plus. He has it on the Blu-ray. So he should have known. But I've never heard of it.
I've heard that the books are supposed to be good too. It's Annihilation and 2 others in the same trilogy. I haven't read them yet, but I'm considering it.
Give me green.
All right. Emerald. That's green, right?
Yep.
Jade. Inventor of liquid paper correction fluid was the mother of which member of the Monkees?
David,
That's a weird as fucking question.
David Jones?
Alright, I'll just read it again. So the inventor of liquid paper correction fluid was the mother of which member of the Monkees?
And Davy Jones. That's the only member of Monkeys I remember.
Michael Nesmith.
Ah. Interesting.
And yeah, in the little extra text it says it was originally named Mistake Out.
Mistake Out.
So there you are. Anakin.
What a freaky question.
Yeah, that was a weird one.
Hey, with the monkeys. I'll move you here, Bannigan, because you can roll again. Hey, I got the yellow. All right, and we're gonna ask you this question. What was the first space shuttle to be launched into space by the United States? First space shuttle. I would have gotten this wrong. I would have said Apollo as well, but it was Columbia in 1981.
And contrary to popular belief, it did not feature Sky Mall.
Columbia was that old, yeah. Stop eating your ice cream. Okay, you have stopped eating your ice cream.
5.
It's either green
No,
or
I
orange.
Let me have green.
What type of clothing is J-wear, which Koichi Wakata wore continuously for 1 month on the International Space Station in 2009? What the fuck is this question?
J-wear?
J-wear. What type of clothing? J-wear.
A hoodie.
Underwear. A new kind of antibacterial odor-eliminating undies. Hopefully. It says so at the end. Hopefully. For 1 month, they wore that.
In space.
In space. Yeah, that's why it's hopefully, because how do you get rid of a stench in space?
How do you even notice a stench in space? I mean, with the vacuum and all. Imagine just coming back to Earth and going, whoo!
Pest chooses green.
Alright. I'll give Pest a green. Oh. I accidentally hit my spacebar and it zoomed out instead. Which company was founded in 2002 with the mission of revolutionizing space technology so that people could someday live on Mars? should be relatively easy.
SpaceX.
Yes, indeed. Can I just say in that respect that I saw a comedian refer to Elon Musk with what do you get if you have Tesla and add perfume? You get Elon Musk. And it has to be pronounced that way.
Uh-huh. You may rule again, pest.
So same comedian said that if you add Jeff Bezos to a space shuttle, you get Dr. Evil.
Don't leave your witch behind. I don't know how it dropped out, but there it is. Blue.
Bearing sticks and chains, who's the devilish anti-Santa that stalks all the worst kinder?
Hey, pest should know.
I'm gonna read that again because that was really funkily worded. Bearing sticks and chains, who's the devilish anti-Santa that stalks all the worst kinder? Because it is actually, it does say kinder.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, sadly, it's not Knecht Ruprecht. Although, a good answer.
May I answer?
And it's not Zwarte Piet either. Yes, go ahead.
Krampus?
Yes. Originating in Austria, Krampus has grown international has growing international appeal, including in the US.
Mm. The Austrian.
The Austrian.
One. I mean, he's more well known around the world.
I actually knew Knecht Ruprecht before I knew Krampus.
Puts children into his sack, leaves a coal behind.
We had a Christmas calendar airing when I was a kid called Pyrus, about little Christmas elves and what they could learn in the Danish National Archives. That's where they lived. And to get Christmas back on track, they actually went in to find the spirit of Christmas, and they came across Saint Nicholas, the original Santa Claus, and they came across Knecht Ruprecht along the lines. It was really interesting. They didn't mention Krampus, though. Good time. You want a pink one, I suspect?
Yes. Pick me.
I'll give you a green.
Okay.
The pink one. Before starring as Raina James in the music biz drama Nashville, Connie Britton won hearts as Tammy Taylor in what?
Tammy Taylor.
Ask again.
Before starring as Raina James in the music biz drama Nashville, Connie Britton won hearts as Tammy Taylor in what?
Those names are so familiar.
Only fabs. I would not have gotten it. I want to say that, but you might because you know stuff that's weird.
It's not Boy Meets World?
Nope.
It's the only thing that I could think of. No.
It's Friday Night Lights.
Friday Night Lights?
Yep, apparently.
I wonder if I know that.
Oh, I thought you would.
I mean, the name Tammy Taylor sounds familiar, but...
Yeah, that was the role Connie Britton played.
Oh, when I see the Finnish name of it, then now I know it. Yeah, I didn't watch that, but it was on TV a lot. It had Kyle Chandler in it, yeah. And it was created by Peter Berg, of all people.
to give Banniken a pink question. Also, what is the Finnish name? Banniken asks.
Unelmien kentät. It's a drama of a football coach, like American football coach. So pink or Banniken. Yeah, when I saw the name in Finnish, I knew exactly what show it was. I didn't watch it, but I mean, the only show at that in the 90s that I watched that had Kyle Chandler was the News Tomorrow, where the guy gets the tomorrow's newspaper by delivered by a cat to his door.
Interesting.
That was a fun show.
But pink question.
Which actress stars in 2 intergalactic films with Matt Damon, Interstellar and The Martian? You know, the problem for me with that was that I see her face, but I don't remember her name. I hate when that happens. Yeah, I know the face too, but the name just eludes me.
I'm trying to think of who the fuck was in both Interstellar and The Martian.
With Matt Damon.
I know Matt Damon was, but...
That's the question. Who is the actress who was in both movies as well? It's a tough question. But you don't remember the actress's name. Natalie Portman? Yeah. No, not Natalie.
Oh, it was. Ah, I get it. Yep, I know who it is.
Okay.
You want me to answer, or?
I would not have remembered. It's Jessica Chastain.
Yeah.
I never can remember her name.
That was the only one I could remember from The Martian that might have been in Interstellar. Because I know Anne Hathaway in Interstellar isn't in The Martian.
Yeah.
Which kind of is a shame, because I think she would have been great.
Yeah, she would have.
Also, for anyone who hasn't seen it, The Martian is a great movie.
It is. They science the shit out of this.
And it's a great book too.
I mean, Interstellar is also a great movie.
It is. It's been a long time since I've seen it though. It's a long ass movie.
It's been a while since I've seen both. Should watch them again.
Ooh, a 4. I get to move my wedges apparently. 2.
Oh.
Ah, 6. Yeah, let's go with an orange.
Well, I think we should get past his turn because this question is impossible. Who is the first woman to become a full-time NBA All-Star assistant coach? Hey, MP83.
Anne Boleyn.
Hang on. Becky Hammond.
MP83.
Becky Hammond is the name.
Ah.
Whoever that is.
Did you even hear what I answered?
Yeah. But also,
right.
Bennigan says, I bet it's a woman. First woman to become a full-time NBA assistant coach is the question, Bennigan. Of course it's a woman.
No, it's a man.
I don't think Bennigan even listens to me anymore.
Why would he? You're the streamer.
Oh, yeah, sure. Nobody listens to the streamer.
Ooh, a blue question. Yeah. Anakin was making a joke about it being a woman, though.
Yeah, but he forgets that you need to use a kappa or something at the end to notify that it's a joke. Otherwise, I take you seriously.
Alright, a blue one. Located in Siberia, what is the name of the world's oldest and deepest freshwater lake?
Only board game I played in recent years is Monopoly. Ugh. We even tried
We
Monopoly
don't
on stream a couple of times.
We don't talk about Monopoly.
Yeah, we never played it through. We never played it all the way to the end. We stopped. Made a Monopoly game in VR chat. Why?
Yeah, that is the correct response to that. Alright.
I don't know why.
Fantastic.
Good answer.
It's not, I don't know. And it's not Lake Balalaika. It's Lake Baikal,
Baikal.
apparently. No, I didn't know that
Alright.
either.
Good to know. Next time we
It
get that
contains
question,
1/5
we're
of the
still
world's-
no idea.
It contains 1/5 of the world's freshwater, which is a lot.
Yeah.
I had a feeling it was gonna be a joke. I just wanted to be an idiot.
I only knew that I wanted to create a board game and it wouldn't be Snake and Ladders. Why not? Snake and Ladders is fun. More fun than Monopoly.
Yeah.
Should have made Scrabble.
Yahtzee.
Oh, Yahtzee is not really a board game.
No, but it would have been fun in VR to throw the dice.
True. Here, I'll throw you again.
Also, if it's not a board game, what would you classify it as?
Just a tabletop game, but not a board game.
I mean,
because
it's
you don't really have a board. You just throw the dice.
it
on
is
the
actually
table.
it's labeled as the genre roll and write because you roll dice and write stuff down.
Huh. How specific.
Yeah. I have a couple of those. Railroad Inc., among others.
I was thinking of making African Tähti officially, but the rights holder said no, mainly because they knew nothing about the VR and need to study that first before even thinking about heading to VR direction. I've played African Tähti here. We have it on the TCS.
We played that at one point. It's fun.
Yep, African Tähti is a great game from my childhood. Give me purple.
All right. Okay. What is the main pigment in white paint?
Excuse me? Ask what? Question?
What is the main pigment in white paint?
Main pigment?
Yes. What is the thing that gives white its white color?
Pigment. Is it looking for like a specific word or?
Yeah. A specific name.
My mind is blank yet again.
Also, Banniken, no helping. Even though I don't fully understand the Finnish, you actually nearly said the name. The pigment name is titanium dioxide.
Ah. I would never have been able to figure that out. No idea.
Banniken, shush! It's not your turn to answer.
He's drunk. What do you expect?
Oh, yes? Oh.
I mean, he said he was gonna, get crunk, get beer.
Ah, right.
I mean, he said the titanium oxide vinkinen, like he's making typos. He meant vinkinen, but it became vinkinen. It's like, what?
A seagull beer.
Seagull beer. Yeah. Apparently, your cycle
that
beer
brand.
is affecting you.
It's not a brand that I've ever heard of.
I'm a fan of the C64 version MP83. It was like a couple of months ago I tried it for the first time, and it's great. I even played it with a couple of guys here. Like, they told me where to go when we played it. Anyway, Bannigan's turn.
Now it's your turn, Bannigan. Go ahead and do your cycle dick roll.
Yellow! Which 20th century US president wrote a novel titled The Hornet's Nest? '20th century US president. Also got a nice sunset going there, blaring onto my monitors now. 20th century. 1900-luvun.
Not 21st. Not 6th.
Not 6th century. The 1st century. And there's a suspicious dirt pile. No answering questions. We're playing a game. No helping. Roosevelt.
Roosevelt.
Good answer, but the correct is Jimmy Carter. Apparently he wrote it.
It is.
Hornet's
It
Nest.
is one of the best presidents in the entire history.
Again,
Yeah.
him. I mean, Jimmy Carter was a great president.
The fun thing is, I've read this somewhere. If you take all the problems that are in the world today, like especially American economic problems, and you go back in time, a lot of them can be traced back to Reagan.
Yeah.
So that's also, again, him. Right, my turn. Give me that lad cheese.
Missed by one.
No.
Missed it by that much.
Give me in purple.
For which
Oipo.
piece of furniture are designers Charles and Ray Eames best known?
Charles and Ray Eames.
Last name spelled like that. Eames.
Yeah, I thought so, because it's the same as in Inception. Tom Hardy's character is named Eames. I'm gonna go with something obscure like a reclining armchair or lounge chair or something like that.
Just,
Yeah, lounge chair.
It is just chair. The iconic Eames chairs are produced by Herman Miller. But you did say chair,
All right.
so I'll give it to you. Because,
I said chair a couple times, yeah.
yeah, so chair. But apparently it's just any chair, I guess. You can throw again.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna throw again. That. Way.
The speed!
Alright. An orange. Oh god.
Since the 1980s, Games Workshop has been getting kids of all ages to paint and battle miniature soldiers in which grim sci-fi game?
Warhammer.
Yeah, Warhammer
Warhammer
40K.
40k.
And at $5 and up for a single miniature, kids also learn about capitalism.
That's a great little text.
You
Yay!
can roll again.
Okay, I'm gonna do this then.
You can
I can
roll
roll
again.
again. I got closer.
You can
Dang
go to pink.
Yeah, let's do that. Something else.
Which subject of Tina Fey's Pitch Perfect impression struck back by spoofing 30 Rock in 2015?
I need that phrased again.
Which subject of Tina Fey's Pitch Perfect impression struck back by spoofing 30 Rock in 2015?
I think I know who it is, but oh god, what's the name?
I think I remember.
I'm trying to dig for the name somewhere in my brain. I know it's there. I just can't remember her name.
I think I know it.
Hang on. Python. Sarah Palin.
Let's see. Correct. Her impression of the Queen of Snark is spot on in the bogus 31 Rock spot. Yep, Sarah Palin. Even I remembered. Purple.
Oh.
Or you can roll again if you
Alright.
want to try and get it from this far away.
No.
Huh. Oh, which personality test would decide whether you're an ISTJ or ENTJ?
Which personality test?
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, I've taken one of these.
Me too.
Myers-Briggs.
Correct. Myers-Briggs Type Indicator. It was developed in the late 1940s and is still in wide use today. Yeah, I've done that. I don't remember the
If you have an
result.
STD, go see a doctor.
I don't remember the result for that, but I have done that. 4.
Uh-huh. Blue.
Meaning rock in Greek, which ancient wonder was an important crossroads between Arabia, Egypt, and Syria Phoenicia?
I don't know.
I'm trying to remember the name in Greek. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember.
Do tell.
It's Petra. In
I would
modern
not
day
have guessed
Jordan. Yeah, Petra. And was that the big thing that it was dug into the wall of a cliff, and it's also in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade.
Oh.
The holy site, Petra. But it was used for crossroads.
Pest. That's a 1.
Pinks.
Good choice. Good choice. A kink. Which actress had roles in The West Wing and Mad Men?
2 shows I've never watched. The other one political, and the other one weird.
I would actually suggest you watch West Wing, just because Aaron Sorkin is a great writer of witty banter. It's funny. Like, I don't follow politics, and I don't especially like American politics, but that is funny.
Oh.
The actress has had roles in The West Wing and Mad Men, and also, of late, A Handmaid's Tale. And her name is John Cena. No, Elizabeth Moss.
John Cena. What was the name?
Elizabeth Moss. She's of course one of the main characters in Handmaid's Tale.
M-O-S-S.
Yes,
And
M-O-S-S.
then I know her name, yeah, but not from Mad Men and West Wing. I know her from somewhere else.
She played something Olsen in Mad Men, and she played Zoe Bartlett, one of the president's daughters in West Wing.
Before I might do my turn, I gotta look up Elizabeth Moth. Moths.
Moth.
Elizabeth Myth. As soon as I see her face in a reel in IMDb, I know her. Yeah. Invisible Man, yes. In that movie. Great movie.
Exactly.
And also
Actually,
Us.
Yeah, really.
She was also in Us. Yeah. That's where I know her from movies.
Oh, right, she's the friend. Right.
Yep. Note to self, put Us and the Invisible Man on the movie list.
I don't know. I'm kind of fed up with Us. I've seen it enough. But The Invisible Man, absolutely great.
Alright, scratch Us. Invisible Man. There. I mean, Invisible Man is awesome.
It really is. Your turn. One. Do you want to roll again?
Nah, just ask me anything. What's with my rolls? I'll take green.
Purple or green?
Green.
In which vehicle was David Wolf when he made history in 1997? By casting his vote in a Houston mayoral race.
Vehicle?
Yes, in which vehicle was David Wolf when he made history in 1997?
I'm gonna just answer it stupidly and say a hearse.
I don't know. The real answer is kind of as stupid. He was in the Mir space station.
Oh.
He voted from space.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
In space. I mean, I was not thinking it would be something.
Frontier.
Yeah, I think it would it be something stupid like he's in a hearse because he died.
Kind of drive-by voting, yeah, or at least hover by. I am directly over the United States now. I'll cast my vote.
I will go to the one place where capitalism cannot find me. Space!
Nice.
Space! It's the way he says it is so weird. But it's Tim
Tim
Curry.
Curry is great.
So
Is there anywhere Tim Curry isn't awesome?
No.
Good answer.
It's pink, right? Yeah, pink. Which star of a magical movie series developed a rash from his first pair of wizard glasses?
Rincewind.
I didn't know he wore glasses. I mean, even though Tim Curry was in the awful Earth 2 show that I watched in the last only one season, he was still great in it. Which star of a magical movie series developed a rash from his first pair of wizard glasses? I mean, the answer's right there already. I mean, it has to be what I'm thinking.
Yep.
I haven't looked at the answer, but it has to be.
What else could it be?
I mean,
Really?
We're looking for the actor's name, I'm sure. Because it's saying which star. Daniel Radcliffe. That is correct. You got yourself a pink. Turns out he's allergic to nickel. Isn't there a spell for that? Oh, funny.
Oh, it's Rad Daniel Cliff.
Rad Daniel Cliff.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah. It's like somebody played some dumb music, which it is, but still, it's like.
Fuck!
Green.
Yeah, gotta be.
What uninvited household pest also goes by the Latin name musculus? I'll write it down for you.
Alright. So what uninvited household pest?
Goes by the Latin name of Mus musculus.
A mouse?
Correct? It is
Common house mouse?
a house mouse. Correct. It is just a common house mouse. Mus musculus.
I had a feeling
Yeah.
only humans can be stupid enough to name it something like that.
No,
Or
just
for that matter, the gorilla called Gorilla.
yep, a hoose moose. There's a moose loose in the hoose.
Yay! 2 or 4? 2 or 4? 4.
No, you want the half of that. Don't go for 4.
2. 2.
Shit.
Oh.
Orange.
Yep.
In
Muscular mouse.
1986, who became the youngest heavyweight boxing champion in the history of the sport?
In 1986?
The youngest heavyweight boxing champion.
Since you say 86, I have a sneaking suspicion it's gonna be Mike Tyson.
Correct. He was 20 years old
The
when
only
he
name.
beat Trevor Berbick for the championship. 20 years old.
The
Damn.
only name that fit.
Not to mention that's the year when Punch-Out came out.
I asked for a 2 before. Give me one more 2.
Hey!
Yes!
All right, now time to find the hardest question. I haven't even looked at the questions, so I'm gonna choose one just out of random.
It's a yellow.
Who is the patron saint of bakers, confectioners, and pastry chefs, celebrated by the French with a feast day each May 16th? So that was yesterday.
Do you want the French name of it?
Pretty much.
It would be Saint Honoré. The only reason is because my sister-in-law is an avid baker, and we've joked about this because her husband is someone who Googles a lot, and he found it really funny because he's part Brazilian, so kind of Catholic, and because he likes to kind of make fun of the whole thing of being very religious, he looked up the patron saint of baking.
There, fanfare.
Oh no.
It even says here, Saint Honoré, also known as Honoratus, he was a 6th century bishop of Amiens, France. Okay. 6th century.
That I didn't know.
Honoratus.
Best. Alright, I still have to answer one question in here,
Yep.
right?
Yeah, once you get to the center, you have to answer a question, and if you do, you win.
Yay. Pink. Against mine.
Click. No, don't throw again. It's a 4, so it's either yellow or green. You have to throw 5 if you want to get to a roll again.
Yellow or green, yellow or green, yellow or green.
Yellow or green?
Oh, diddly dee. Yellow, green. Oh.
Green.
In the TV show Big Bang Theory, which scientific marvel did Leonard and Rajesh nerd out over in Switzerland?
I have watched Big Bang Theory throughout a couple of times, and I don't remember. Too bad. It's a good thing I didn't get this question because I would hate myself not knowing the answer.
There's only really one answer when it's Switzerland. CERN. I'll give it to you because that is what it is where it's at. Yes.
Yeah.
It is the Large Hadron Collider.
Yeah, the
The Large Hadron
the
Collider.
Hadron Hard-On Collider for them. But yeah, the Hadron Collider. Yeah. I'll give it to you too.
Yeah, that was Because you said CERN.
Yeah. Read it again.
Had you said the atomium, I would have been no. No. Oh no.
Yeah, the Hard-On Collider. Yep.
When two gay men don't know how to properly act.
Pest.
Hard-On Collider.
Yellow.
Hey, Best. Right. This is one of those where you might know this just because... Maybe. Which billionaire donated $1 billion to the United Nations in 1997? Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, he's still a billionaire. Ah. You want the answer, Pest? No, he was not a musician. Ted Turner.
Oh, I didn't even think about Ted Turner myself.
The money established the United Nations Foundation.
Cool.
Yeah. I wasn't even aware of Ted Turner before this question.
Really? I know Ted Turner from, well, Linkara and some other things. I mean, I knew that he was a rich man.
Purple, right?
I mean, Ted Turner is the one who owned AOL.
You've had this question before. Let's see if you can remember it.
All right.
What title creature eats snozzcombers and drinks frobscottle instead of children?
Title creature.
Yes. So the creature's name is in the title of the story.
Mm-hmm. Jabberwocky.
The story is... I mean, it's as good an answer as any. No, it's the BFG.
Oh, Big Friendly Giant. There.
Of course, it's Roald Dahl.
Yeah, I don't remember Roald Dahl stories that much.
Neither do I. Except for Matilda.
Yeah, Matilda only, pretty much.
But that's mostly because of Danny DeVito, right?
Yep. Haven't seen that movie, though.
Good movie. Oh, I have a movie I need to add to your movie list.
Oh. Nice throws. He threw a 5 and a 2 to get to the yellow.
Nice.
Which company was founded after the merger of Thomas Edison's company with 2 other companies?
There you go.
Bannigan gets another wedge. It is General Electric.
I see we're all huddled up on me, currently.
Trying to get the wedge in there. There we go. All right, your turn, Assault.
All right. The movie I've added to your list is called Penelope. It's from 2006.
Penelope. I think I've heard of that. At least the name sounds
It's
familiar.
with James McAvoy and Christina Ricci.
I'm sure I've heard of it. I've never seen it, but the name and
It's
Name
sort
just
of late teens, early 20s, romantic comedy kind of thing. It's really funny. It was my wife who introduced me to it, and it's a really sweet movie. A 4. That would put me there. A pink.
Which celebrity gossip outlet gets its name from the studio quotation mark studio zone, the area within a 30-mile radius around downtown Los Angeles?
I have absolutely no clue.
I think I know what it is.
Which celebrity
Gossip outlet
Gossip.
gets its name from the quotation marks studio zone, the area within a 30-mile radius around downtown Los Angeles?
I don't follow gossip. The only thing like that I can think of is TMC, but I don't think it's that. I'm gonna go TMC anyway.
Correct. It stands for 30-mile zone, TMZ.
Oh god, I didn't know that.
I didn't know
need to
either
that.
what it stands for, but yeah, that's the biggest gossip thing ever. What happened to me? What happened?
I flipped you. I'm sorry.
There, my wedges are there upside down.
Do I have to hit it precisely?
There we go. Yes, you have to land on it.
All right.
Precisely. So you will be rolling there until you get to the middle.
A blue.
No, that's orange. Remember, this counts as 1.
Oh, right. Dang it, I can't hit it. The blue was where I came from.
Yeah, that's also the thing. You cannot go. I think you can go back the path that you came from, because this is like a crossroad, so you can go anywhere. So you can go back to the blue if you want to.
I just wanted to be a smartass. Give me an orange.
All right.
I prefer wedges.
Which American athlete set a world record and took home the gold in the men's decathlon at the 1976 Montreal Olympics?
Jesse Owens.
Oh, right. He wasn't just a runner. He was a decathlon athlete. That's Bruce Jenner.
Oh, right.
He was a decathlon athlete, not a runner. Just a runner.
Caitlin.
Yeah, Caitlin today. But yeah, Bruce Jenner. Totally forgot that he was a decathlon.
Pest,
Athlete.
your turn. Where did Pest's hand go?
There
there
it
it
is. He was hiding. Green.
A green. All right. What is the common name for the animal, occasionally served in restaurants, that produces the deadly tetrodotoxin? Fugu would be the, what's it called? The dish name, not the name of the animal. But you are right. That is what it is. Blowfish. Yes, I'll give you that one. It's called pufferfish, but blowfish is...
Yeah, that was
Same.
Panikin who said blowfish, not pest.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
he said
pufferfish.
puppetefish.
Best.
But yeah, you got it correct.
pest. Got it.
Yeah, I'll give it to best.
Also, I was distracted because I was drawing a heart for pest. But then
I noticed.
then I turned back to my own side, and now it looks like a scrotum. I'm sorry. I have drawn you a ball sack. I hope you're happy. Ah, thank you.
There, now it's a heart.
English is a language. Alright, pest is on a...
Blue.
Blue. Which Canadian fast food chain has more than twice as many restaurants as McDonald's in Canada? It's also the place where you get the best coffee, according to my wife.
And also according to Kunfutsu, English is a language. It's a Q, language.
Yep.
Ask again.
Which Canadian fast food chain has more than twice as many restaurants as McDonald's in Canada? Yes, Tim Hortons. The best coffee in the world, apparently. Roll again. Two. Right, another purple. Which sports apparel and accessories manufacturer shares its name with the Greek goddess of victory? No, it's actually pronounced Nike, but you're right.
Yep. Nike.
The only... It's so weird. I've tried buying Nike shoes at some point, and normally in the European numbering, I would hover somewhere around a 43, 44 size shoe. As soon as I try to buy a Nike, I'm a 49. It's wild. Blue, right?
Blue.
The name of how many countries in Asia ends with the suffix stan? Oh, that's a tough question. So, how many countries in Asia how many countries' names ends with the suffix stan?
I'm a 46. I'm a 46 as well, Gunfutsu.
Like in regular European sizes?
Yep.
Or Nike sizes, because Nike are surprisingly small. Alright, it's not 5, it's 7. Afghanistan, Pakistan, Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan, Turkmenistan, and Uzbekistan.
Yeah, there was 2 that I was missing.
Snap! There we go.
Three or 4. I said 3 or 4, not 1. Okay, 5 or 2, please.
You got the 4.
It's still 5 or 2.
You got a
5
3.
or 2.
You got a 4.
Fuck, it's a son of a...
You're just moving around the board.
2! Fuck! I'm going this way, purple. Screw it. I'm not going towards pink. I got pink and green.
This is a great question. Which popular fruit's name comes from the Arabic word for finger?
Huh?
Which popular fruit's name comes from the Arabic word for finger.
Arabic name for finger.
Arabic.
Could be anything. Arabic.
Once you know what it is, you'll go, of course. And it is popular. Think of that.
Avocado? Nah,
No.
can't be avocado. Popular.
Is that your end?
Did you say fruit?
Yeah, you could. Yes, I did. Fruit.
Is it banana?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
It had to be banana because that's the only one that would be like a finger.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of simple, isn't it?
Yeah. One.
Oh, man.
The speed.
Dates would have been another one. It has kind of that fingerish, elongated things.
3.
Which reminds me, I have dates out in the cupboard that has... I don't know how, but they say dates with cookie dough. I'll let you know how they taste once I try them tomorrow.
Well, I can't get a
I'm
wedge. God damn
You want a blue?
it.
Which city was D.B. Cooper's supposed destination in 1971 when he hijacked a plane from Portland, Oregon?
Destination.
So the famous D.B. Cooper who hijacked a plane in Portland, which city was his supposed destination?
Chicago? Can't remember.
I mean, a good attempt, good shout. It was Seattle.
Seattle. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Seattle, Washington. Alright, Bennigan, your turn. So Bennigan is missing the orange and purple. And speaking of purple, as of August 2016, name 3 of the 7 men to appear on the cover of the American edition of Vogue magazine. What?
Ah.
What is this question?
Bad is what that question is.
3 of 7 men to appear on Vogue magazine. American, so that should actually shorten the list of. You're putting down a guide for yourself, like this is your target.
Yes.
X marks the spot.
Aw.
Trump, Obama, and Musk. Trump, Obama, and Musk on Vogue magazine. Well, let's see. George Clooney, Kanye West, Richard Gere, Ben Stiller, Ashton Eden, LeBron James, and Ryan Locke. Celebrities. It's Vogue magazine.
I get most of those except Kanye.
It's 2016, so
Ah, well, okay.
he was a big name then, before he went all cuckoo.
Back when he was still a rapper married to whichever one of the Kardashians it was.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. My turn? My turn, I think.
Yes.
Ah, so
Double?
close. Green.
A wallpaper cleansing paste called Kutol inspired the creation of which modeling compound super popular with kids?
Play-Doh.
Correct. Play-Doh. I didn't know that. That's how it got its start. A wallpaper cleansing paste.
Ah.
Don't you just hate it when you roll big when you don't want to?
Yeah. Purple.
Which of these female Shakespearean characters have the most lines? Cleopatra, Juliet, Ophelia, or Portia?
I think it's Ophelia.
That is such an interesting question.
Yeah.
It's Cleopatra. She has about...
Really now?
Wow. You said Ophelia, right?
Yeah.
Cleopatra has about 680 lines, Portia 590, Juliet 540, and Ophelia 170. She has the way least lines.
Wow. Oh, you said most. No.
Oh, I heard wrong. I thought you said least.
No, oh, crap.
Oh, wow. Like, she has almost 400 less than Juliet. Like,
Wow.
and I thought Ophelia was a very important character in the play.
Yeah, and I personally, besides Juliet, Ophelia is the one I think of when I think female Shakespearean characters.
Yeah. Either
She's very
purple
memorable.
or yellow. There.
Hello. Barack Obama was the first incumbent US president to visit which city in Japan? The site of an atomic bombing in 1945. I hate the word incumbent. It sounds like they've done something wrong. Give the man another role. Yes, it's Hiroshima.
Hiroshima. Minus the O, so Hiroshima. Yeah. Hiroshima.
Hiroshima. It's there somewhere.
1.
When?
You gotta roll again. There's the die. 4. You can roll again. 1. Blue. Also, do you like my drawing of the Fibonacci sequence in front of you?
I mean, I kind of traced it, so yeah.
I don't know. I couldn't think of anything silly to draw, so I went with the Fibonacci sequence. Ask a blue from Pest.
Right. What is the lowest natural point on Earth? Death Valley, Challenger Deep, or the Dead Sea? You are correct. It is B, Challenger Deep. At 36,070 feet down, it's the deepest part of the Mariana Trench. Marinara Trench. Roll again. And off it went. There we go. So a yellow. Meriwether Lewis was accidentally shot in the butt on his historic expedition when one of his men mistook him for an elk. True or false? You may roll again. It is in fact true. It says it was a minor but painful injury.
Well, getting shot in the ass, yeah. I would say it's painful.
Spidey, have you seen the movie The Gray Man?
The Gray Man?
Yep.
I don't think so.
You should. It's a good action adventure. Not action adventure. It's a good action kind of spy thrillery drama thing. Or not drama, but action. Action most of the time.
Okay.
Yeah. It's from 2022. It's Ryan Gosling and Chris Evans.
Ryan Gosling and Chris Evans. Oh wait, I have seen it. It's great. Yeah, it's awesome. Chris Evans is such a douchey freaking villain in it. It's awesome. Yeah, now I remember. I've seen it once. It's great.
The reason I ask is because there is that one scene where Chris Evans has been tranked in the buttock.
Yeah.
And he comes in walking with a stiff leg, and somebody asks, "Why are you walking that way?" And on the way out of the room, he yells back, "Because I got shot in the ass, Susan." It's such a great moment.
Pink.
All right, A Pink. Whose voice introduced the NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams each evening? Whose voice introduced the NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams each night?
Interesting question.
Yep.
Curious to find out the answer.
I will give a hint. It's a very well-known actor.
No, I'm sure it is. I mean, it has to be. Chris Tucker.
I mean, it's good. It's as good an answer as any.
Uh-huh.
It was Hank Pym himself. It was Michael Douglas.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Cool. I mean, it was like with CNN. It was James Earl Jones. This is CNN.
Right.
Whoop.
Oh.
Shit.
You asked for 5 before. It's your own fault.
But I need a 2.
2.
Yes. Now give me the hardest history question ever.
Oh, you're probably gonna get this one. You ready?
Ready?
What?
What?
That was it.
What? Well, there is this thing.
What is the name of the shocking stunt that in 2014 raised millions of dollars for the research of ALS, also known as Lou Gehrig's disease?
That was the ice bucket challenge.
Exactly.
Because everybody did that.
What is your favorite color? Blue, no yellow!
Yeah, blue. Yellow!
It's your turn, Panican.
Yeah, I got a third wedge. Woohoo!
You did.
I did better than I thought.
I mean, yeah, 1. I mean, for a given how badly it started for Pest with only the one wedge, Pest has answered a lot of questions correctly and moved around a lot.
Yeah. Just being unlucky with the
I'm
wedge
really
questions.
impressed with that. Yeah. Whereas I have been extremely lucky with mine.
Yep. Blue.
I mean, it happens. A blue.
Which city south of the border lays claim to inventing the Caesar salad? What a question.
South of which border?
Which city south of the border lays claim to inventing the Caesar salad?
Yeah, south of which border? I mean, south of the border to Sudan?
Bannigan says Tijuana. That is correct. Tijuana, Mexico, by Italian chef Cesar Cardini. So, you know, when it's south of the border, this is very American. So
I know, it's just a funny phrasing because it could just as well have been the border between Russia and China.
could have been the, you know, the south of the border of the Klatchian Empire. Discworld, okay. Hey, don't move me. Hey, JJL.
Hey, JJL.
The quote, milk of which unappetizing insect could join the ranks with kale as your next superfood? The milk of which unappetizing insect could join the ranks with kale as our next superfood?
That's disturbing.
Very. Milk of an unappetizing insect. And it's quotation mark milk. Which is even more disturbing. Kirva
Irva nectari.
and milk. Interesting answer, but it's even worse. Cockroach. The Pacific beetle cockroach secretes a liquid that is highly calorific and nutritious. I don't want to eat cockroach milk. Ugh. Even the thought of it is like...
It's almost as bad as finding that little glass bottle in the fridge that says dad milk. Four! That was not a 4.
Basically, yeah. Cockroach secretion as in their poop or piss.
Or sweat.
And just secretion is enough to be a disgusting thing.
Purple.
Who appeared as George Washington? George Washington. Who appeared as a George Washington on the first cover of George, a political magazine published by John F. Kennedy Jr.?
Oh.
Such a weird question with an even weirder answer.
John F. Kennedy Jr., you say?
Published.
Does it say when?
Nope. Just asking who was as George Washington on the first cover of the magazine.
You say it's a weird answer. Janelle Monáe.
Interesting answer. The real one is Cindy Crawford.
I would not have gotten that.
Me neither. Freaking Cindy Crawford as George Washington. Like, who's gonna spank their monkey to this?
I like Gunfutsu's Arnold.
Pest said Apollo Creed. That's even better. Freaking Carl Weathers.
Oh man. Best your turn.
Is that the current nutball in charge of health ministry? I don't remember.
No, that's RFK Jr.
Ah, Robert.
Yep.
Green.
The guy who says that autism and ADHD didn't exist when he was a kid.
Of course.
I mean, and somebody pointed out, yeah, that's how you got 14 volumes of a single author writing about ferns. Yeah, it wasn't autism back then. No.
Ah.
All right, a green, you say?
Mm-hmm.
What billionaire tech mogul owns 98% of Hawaii's smallest accessible island?
Gabriel might know.
Maybe. Also, did I ever say, hey, JJL? I don't think I did.
Probably not, but now you did.
When? You know, that's a good question.
Well, this is a 2016 edition, so it would be 2016.
It says in 2012, at least, in the answer thingy, what billionaire tech mogul owns 98% of Hawaii's smallest accessible island?
Tech mogul.
It is not Musk. It is somebody called Larry Ellison.
Larry Ellison. Never heard.
Apparently.
Russians do it better. They had a guy who claimed that Russians are superior beings because they have an extra chromosome as a peace negotiator. Okay. Makes sense.
I love it.
My turn.
3.
Did you like meme plays?
No.
There we go. I couldn't grab it. I couldn't grab it at all.
I wanted to see how long that took you. It's such a small thing.
Stop it.
As she said. My wife laughed at that.
I'll take green. I'll go through here. To purple.
Oh, green, you say?
Green.
Right. How many major blood types are there?
Four?
Yes.
Yeah, it's A, B, and O.
Yep. I am O.
I think I'm AB.
That tracks, you're weird.
Mm-hmm. Orange.
You know what? I'm gonna... No, that's even worse. I was just... The first one, I just kept thinking, you keep getting baseball questions.
Oh boy.
Which baseball broadcaster worked 67 seasons for the same team?
Walter Cronkite, I don't know.
No, his name was Vin Scully.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
But then I drew another one just to think, maybe you shouldn't get something that's baseball. And the other one is, which university's women's soccer program is considered the most successful athletic program in history?
I don't know. Wimbledon.
Yes, soccer.
Why do I get this freaking awful sports questions?
I have no idea. It was something of North Carolina. We had that question last time. It was weird.
All right, Anakin.
Anakin, your turn.
Yeah, he already rolled. Solar Impulse 2. The first solar-powered airplane to circle the world landed in which capital after a 16-month, 17-legged trip?
George Washington.
Paris. It landed in Abu Dhabi. Its speed ranged from 28 to 56 miles per hour and it spent 9 months grounded, but still, epic. Only 28 to 56 miles per hour with a plane. That's super slow. Okay, guys. This is how it works when somebody gets into the middle. We choose the category. And I'm gonna get a fresh card. Which color should we choose for a Zelda?
How about rolling the dice?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. It's not a win yet, Bannigan. He needs to answer the last question correctly. Well, let's roll the dice. Let's see. You get blue. All right, you ready?
I don't remember what blue is.
It's geography and people.
Oh, crap.
You ready?
Yes.
Easiest question to win with. Easiest. In which state should Bugs Bunny have taken a left turn?
Albuquerque.
You win!
Oh my god.
I mean, that's even... It does say state, which is New Mexico, but it's Albuquerque. It's always Albuquerque. It's not even a state. It's the city, Albuquerque.
True.
So I give you the... You win. Fuck
I mean,
it.
of a chaos round.
Fuck it.
Given the chaos round this has been, that was the perfect ending question.
Yeah, like, easiest question ever.